Good afternoon and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club for the Cricket Hong Kong T20 Premier League Series. Aaron Bush with you out in the middle. Big game this afternoon. It is Pakistan Association Cricket Club Premier up against KCC. It's a PACC home game. So Captain Tanvir has coin in hand. He's going to flip, and Captain from KCC, Jamie, will call.
Flower is the ball. It's flower.
Flower it is. Okay, the call is bat from KCC. Jamie, easy decision today?
It's a used wicket as well, but I mean the wicket has been good all year. It's obviously a pretty hot day as well, so hopefully get some runs on the board to start off with and then defend it later on this afternoon.
Well, the heat is something I wanted to talk about. You guys are in black as well, but it is very warm, 30 degrees out in the middle, our first real hot game of the Premier League. How's the team going to prepare? And that's why one of the reasons you're batting first, perhaps, wear out the opposition in the field?
Well, like I said, if we do bat 20 overs and bat well, it's going to be tough work for Pakistan Association in the field. So hopefully we do keep them out there, work them hard, and then tire them out before they come and bat this afternoon.
Well, good luck this afternoon. Jamie Atkinson, captain of KCC, captain for PACC Tanvir. Didn't win the toss. Would have you batted as well?
Yes, of course. We want to bat as well because pitch look a bit soft. So we have might a good chance to have a good spinner, so we can defend that.
Now, I had a chat to the head groundsman, Amanat, here at KCC, and he said for the first time in a while, this pitch could spin today. That could be an advantage to some of your bowlers in PACC.
Yes, definitely. We have a very decent spinner, so the way pitch look like a bit soft, so we got an edge.
All right, well, good luck to you as well. A huge game, PACC versus KCC. If a win for KCC today, that'll probably send them straight through to the final and a home final. PACC with a win, they will also be challenging to get a place in the final of the Cricket Hong Kong Premier League T20 Series for 2023-24. Stick around, game live from 2 p.m. Hong Kong time. We'll be back with all the live action then.
Cool shot. Underarm. Helmet. Ah, sorry. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks. No, nothing. Just lost it. Yes. Yes. Careful, yeah. Careful. Yeah.
ठीक है फ्लाइट भी मिक्स
Good. Yes, Sonny. Yes, run it. Yes, Sonny.
any other balls that guys oh they're all like
Yeah, they're all good.
get a couple of them guys
Yeah.
I've got to throw some
Oh, yeah.
what are you here
Take care. Jaden, watch it.
do you want one more
What do you?
हाँ 2000 और करके ना सिर्फ फुल टॉस खेलना वो
Yes, Sonny. Nice. Yes, Sonny.
ना यार
क्या चाहिए?
फुल टॉस है अंदर फुल नहीं सामने
मुझे मत मार दो.
तुझे नहीं लगता यार तो अपना क्यों टेंशन तेरे को मार के मैंने राइट मारा तुझे नहीं लगता 15 नहीं लगता कह रहा हूँ
Afternoon and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Cricket Hong Kong T20 Premier League game. Aaron Bush with you. It's PACC Premier versus Kowloon Cricket Club Premier. Huge game of cricket in T20 here in Hong Kong. And not only is it huge, it's hot and humid here at KCC. 30 degrees out in the middle. It's the first hot day we've had in 2024 for cricket, and it's going to be a good one. Joining me in commentary, Matt Botters, Botfield. A bit warm out there, Botters.
Bushy, yeah, not that humid. It's dry, hot, a little bit of humidity, but I don't find it that bad. But yeah, you're right. It's the hottest one we've had this year.
It's come down this morning. It was 80% humidity out there. Last time I checked, it was about 60. It's still pretty muggy.
No, it's warm enough.
It is. It's going to be tough, and also, of course, it is Ramadan, and many of the players are fasting, so it's going to be hot, tiring work for the teams. Speaking of which, we will run through both sides. I'll start with Kowloon Cricket Club and the captain. We saw out in the middle for the toss, Jamie Atkinson. He'll be wicketkeeper today with Chris Carter missing. Azaz Khan, Atiq Iqbal, Baba Hyatt, Daniel Pascoe, Daniel Bakari, Dash Vora, Jason Davidson, Mo Khan, Sunny Bimsaria and Wakas Bakat with Jaden Botfield in 12th.
Pakistan Association, Premier League, Tanwir Afzal, of course, the skipper, Anas Khan. Looking forward to him later with the ball. Isan Nawaz, Edisham Rawad, Hafiz Khan, Ishtiaq Muhammad, Manjinder Singh, Muhammad Waheed, Tariq Nawaz Malik, Yasim Murtaza, Zishan Ali behind the stumps. The 12th man is Navdeep Singh, and the 13th is Shazad Muhammad.
Yeah, Potters, word 10 of the 11 players for Pakistan Association today are fasting.
Is that right?
And it's a tough
It's going to
day
be
out of the
difficult,
sun.
right?
Also, coming up, the umpires heading out today for the afternoon's match. Shelton de Cruz, who did the morning match as well, and joining him was the morning's third referee. It is John Prakash out in the middle.
One of my favourite games of the year, Bushy, this one. I mentioned it on the 8 for 52 podcast. You never know what is going to happen here. It's a real toss of the coin for mine. Interested to see Mo Khan and Jamie Atkinson opening the batting. Sunny Bimsaria has opened all season and was very impressive with the opening last week, and now he's been dropped down the order. I'm not sure what the theory behind that is, but anyway, it's Atkinson and Mo Khan going to be first out there to face the openers from Pakistan.
Maybe it's to solidify up that top middle order. It can be a little wonky and shaky at times. A bit more batting depth with Mo coming back into the side. We've already loaded it. We're assuming that the captain, Tanvir, will take the first over from the pavilion end, as he loves to do.
He's got his cap off already, I can see. He will be doing such.
Well, perhaps they'll start with spin from the bowling club end. We will see as they head out to the middle. As we said, Jamie and Mo on screen now.
So they've got top draw spinners, Anas Khan and Yasim Murtaza, both national players, so you're going to get 8 overs out of them for a start, right? Muhammad Waheed will come in bowling his Maxi Walkers, so he's quick.
Fees can throw the spin as well.
Fees as well, yep, quite right.
We were doing the numbers just in the game break between the two, and we figured out that Pakistan Association can throw 4 quality slow bowlers if they so choose, and get 16 overs out of them if the quicks aren't getting out of the pitch what they so desire. Whereas for KCC, they've got Dan Pascoe, Wakas Barker, Daniel Bakari,
and Sunny Bimsaria as well with his leg spin if you need him. So I'm really looking forward to this. I think the power play here is very important. Atkinson's been in great form all year, as we know. Mo Khan not so much. His form hasn't been that great all year. Be it in one massive dig against the Dragons at 275, but other than that, it's been a bit of a run drought for him. But we know how good he is. If he can get going, he can take an attack apart in the power play.
Looks like they're going to have one slip in place. For Tanvir, Jamie Atkinson on strike, Mo Khan at the non-strikers end. Umpires are ready. Jamie's ready with the bat. Looks like Tanvir getting back to his mark, ready to get this huge Cricket Hong Kong T20 Premier League game underway live from Kowloon Cricket Club. Here we are. It will be Tanvir, captain to captain. Jamie Atkinson on strike.
Very watchful early there, Jamie. Uniforms are very similar, Bushy.
Neither of them are very heat resistant.
No, they've got plenty of black in both of them, right? Very similar. 10, where Afzal, of course, defending the short boundaries here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Behind him, straight down the ground, very short for Atkinson to attack. Anything too full, problems.
Comes down the wicket this time, Atkinson, but has to pull out of any large stroke and just dabs it back to Tanvir.
Big aeroplane going over the ground, heading out to Sky Plaza Road.
Mate, I reckon that's about the 403rd plane that's come overhead during.
Must be on the flight path today.
Here we are. Was one every over during the women's game. I've taken the slip out. Sunny Singh's come to a forward point position in front of our commentary position.
Got third outside the circle, and who's the other one?
Out there, deep square.
Deep square, all the way over the other side at Coxie Door.
Just whips that around the corner, but a short leg's in place. Quick running from Mo Khan gets who safely.
Yeah, good call there from Mo, straight out of the blocks. Atkinson supported him well, he took off. Mo was running to the danger end. Fine leg inside the circle. Not a straightforward single, but a good one, well taken.
Leg by signalled from umpire Prakash, so no runs off the bat so far for KCC.
We'll have a little break while Mo takes the bail off and takes his centre and hammers it in.
It is what he does.
Be careful with that. Oh, he's taking his own bail out there, of course, because they're very expensive, those bails that are out there, the light ones. So you pull one out of his pocket.
Break a globe in the light, the bail, he'd be in trouble. So he takes his own peg out there. Now he's almost set. Only bowled 3 balls. It seems like we've been going for a while.
Now for Mo Khan, third has come up inside the circle and long on has gone back, protecting that short boundary straight.
Tanvir to Mo Khan. Just tries to get a run off the bat onto the offside, but nothing doing tight offside. Cordon inside the circle. Tidy over so far from the captain of PACC. 3 dots and just 1 off the thigh pad.
Yeah, good start. You've got to be right on your line of length with both these batters. If not, they'll try to punish you. Anything too full will go straight down the ground. Nice crowd up on the balcony, the clubhouse.
Comes down, charges, swats it onto the leg side. Bit of a gap between the 2 fielders, but well picked up in front of the fan zone. Come on down if you're in Hong Kong. Bring your hat, it's a bit warm, but lovely spot to be watching the cricket next to Mike and his tent over there with the refreshments.
It was a good crowd for the ladies' game this morning over in the fan zone, Bushy.
Sure was.
It's building up over there nicely now, but actually there's a bit more over there for the women this morning than there is right now. It was very nice, and they were creating a lot of noise as well. They knew their cricket.
Atkinson back on strike after Mo gets the first runs off the bat for KCC. Final delivery of the first over from the pavilion end. Full and watchful again from Atkinson. To tidy over to start with for PACC. Kowloon Cricket Club 2 for no loss after 1.
Tanweir is such a good bowler, Bushy. Love watching him. 99 times out of 100, he's right on the money from the word go. Looks like Anas Khan, maybe.
Certainly does. Number 92.
Yeah, you were right. You picked it, spin straight up from the bowling club end. I like Tariq Malik's number out there, Bushy. I don't know if you noticed, it's a 6 on the one side. It's as if you've lost a number on the other side.
Well, a bit like Adisham as well in front of us.
Oh, Adisham 9, he's the same thing, yeah.
Maybe he's 92 as well and had to black it out, green it out. Some discussions about the run-up. Umpire Shelton de Cruz and Anas Khan, Captain Tanvir as well in there. And Yassim, I'm sure we'll see him with the ball at some point. But up first, Anas Khan will be bowling to Mo Khan. They've got a deep square leg, that is Edisham near our commentary position, and long off right down near the palm trees and the head groundsman down there, Amanat. Just eases it behind point, no run there. Continuing with the tidy bowling
7 balls in, very, very early, but a very good start for Pakistan Association, and this is just going to build pressure in Mo Khan's head. He's only faced a couple of balls, but knowing Mo Khan, there's a big shot coming very shortly.
Here's Anas to Mo. Tries to go big, just to the outside of Tanvir's hands, and he'll get a boundary. It was close, but he had crunched it and went for 4.
That's what I was talking about. That was less than a metre away from Tanvir's outstretched hand. It could have easily gone straight to him. It didn't. Luck's of fortune for Mo Khan. He gets a boundary down the ground.
See on the replay, Tanvir at the top of screen just before we switch cameras. It wasn't far away from that one. Mo gets the boundary. He moves to 5. Does that guide stroke again? A bit of a yes-no this time. They perhaps went to the wrong end because Mo was the slow one getting away.
I think Atkinson was always safe, as you said, running to the danger end. Mo was a little bit slow getting away, but was probably safe in his own right.
I can almost guarantee Sonny Bimsari is not coming in at number 3 because he's just walked past the commentary position with no pads on.
Yeah, no, you'll have Bubba 3, won't you? I would
So it would
say.
seem.
Jamie yet to get off the mark.
Which is odd for him.
Just had that leg by in the previous over.
Been in some serious form. Vicious form with the bat. Enough to get him back into the Hong Kong China squad for a few series.
Plenty of dust out there.
Oh, it's a very, this is the pitch we used last week.
Yeah.
And and also for the Saturday Championship final. So it's seen some cricket.
And it's short to Jamie's leg side. Short boundaries to Jamie Atkinson's leg side for all viewers.
Comes down, goes long, but they do have the long off in place. And they keep it to a single, but he gets off the mark.
Very safe shot. Long off back on the boundary. Got his feet moving, Atkinson. Punched it, gets up the non-striker's end. Gives it back to Khan.
Anas to Mo. He goes big. How big? Very big. The first maximum of the day for KCC.
Found the middle of the bat, that one. Anas Khan just threw that one up there. Mo Khan took full advantage over cow corner. Probably cleared the rope by 10 metres. Bushy at least. Long boundary down there.
Yep,
into
absolutely.
that corner.
Massive 6 into the training area where the turf pitches are.
Short square, but the straighter you get, the longer you get.
See it flying, flying, flying. There it goes. It finally lands just near the covers. Now recovered the ball with 1 ball remaining in the second. Mo Khan doing what Mo Khan does. Floats him another one. Chops it. It's not going to carry down to long off. Just the single, and he'll retain the strike after 2. KCC 15 for no loss.
Yeah, good one for KCC, that one. Boundary and a 6 for Mo Khan, 3 singles, and before you know it, 13 off the over. Scores up to 15, going over 7.5. A third of the way through the power play.
You know, in that over where Jamie's just chopped it down to long off, no risk, gets the single. You'd seen Mo already go big with his 4. So I wonder if at the moment Jamie's just going to play the anchor role while Mo's out there at least, and then he can start firing later on, keep the energy levels up.
I think that'd be a great strategy. Especially from this end. Mo is just going to target straight, there's no doubt about it. You saw him get his feet moving in the previous over. Tanweer bowled it well and restricted him, but Mo will go again.
Brings Zishan up to the stumps, stops some movement with the feet. He's loving that little guide stroke. Can't beat the field yet, so just the single.
It's just Tanweer bowling the right length, isn't it? Bushy's just trying to take out down the ground. Long off, gone back now for Atkinson. Very short boundary down there.
Certain level of skill required with the gloves to keep up to the stumps to Tanveer.
Oh.
Zishan is that man. Done it a lot, these two.
One of the
over
best in
years.
the business here.
We will see Jamie with the gloves on later on, with Chris Carter away on work duties.
Got a bit of action behind the sight screen.
Oh, yep. Take your time.
Just delaying us somewhat. There we go, just bobbed out the other side.
Care level 0.
And watch out, we've got a
Yes.
towel man on his way, not far away.
Towelman does not care.
No.
Here we are, Tanveer to Jamie Atkinson. Full. Given the treatment. Boy, has that been given the treatment. Oh, that went a long way up.
Atkinson saw Talman coming and he knew there was a break. So he put it straight over the top of Talman's head and it's gone up under the Sunlawn netting. Now we know the system, Bushy, what has to be done to retrieve that ball.
Go through the system.
What you've got to do, you've got to go to the gymnasium, get out the big stick with a little bit on the end. It's like a bit of a broom, but it's not a broom. You've got to whack, whack, whack.
Yeah.
And I don't see anyone racing to do such at the moment, so we're going to see a replacement ball come out.
Yeah, I think that happens after everyone's gone home and KCC gets to keep another ball.
That was a big shot.
That was massive. It was in the slot. A bit over pitch this time from Tanvir, and you can't do that to Jamie Atkinson, even if he's going to play the anchor role.
No, he just swung through the line and easy as you like and went miles.
I thought he was going to put it into the tennis court up the top.
Went a long way.
Very close. At this point, over there near the clock tower, our camera woman Emma Lai could be in a bit of danger. Just to the right of that clock. Premier League Women's leading run scorer, Emma Lai, working the camera with HKCC having the weekend off.
She's been fantastic this year.
Now there's a bit of a delay because PACC don't have any balls.
Surely PACC haven't shown up with one ball when bowling to Atkinson and Mo Khan.
Oh, I believe this one's been donated by Kowloon Cricket Club. Someone's got the ball off though. They used a ball, they didn't even use the stick. We've got the ball back, if we wait long enough. Because it just popped off the top of the net. There it is.
That's some excellent work up there at the Sunlawn.
Oh, it's gone up again. Keeps flying up.
No, they're trying to...
It's bounced off. I've seen it clear. It's just sometimes it bounces back on the net. I think we're going to wait because I think the ball's back.
But no, it hasn't come off yet. They're utilising the system of throwing a basketball up there. It's a system that's failed, it's been tried and proven failure. Will not work.
No, we got it.
But need to go to the gym.
It's done. Ball's back.
I find that hard to believe.
Yep, good basketball work. Soccer, I think it was. But anyway, that ball's back.
Third ball staying out there in the umpire's pocket.
Yeah. As I say, that's KCC's ball. They might want it back.
Ashcady might want it back. They're not cheap.
They are not. All right, reset after a massive 6, and now
Look at
somebody.
another.
Oh, it's the person that went and got the ball. It's the 12th or 13th man from PACC behind the sight screen. Okay, we can restart. Here we go. Tanvir, Atkinson. Back to the watchful Atkinson. Mo wanted a single, but there's certainly not a single there.
No, one was never on there. But that's where Afzal's got to be. Not too full. Don't get in Atkinson's arc. I absolutely crucify you. Yazim Murdasar warming up already, Bushy.
Might be going to slow bowlers as we suggested before the start. Did that get some bat on it? Zishan.
I think by the reaction it could have. And it has. You got a pen, Bushy?
I think you're being harsh on Zishan there, but...
That's going in the naughty book. That's a drop chance.
Okay.
Keeper of Zishan's quality.
True. As we said, it's very tough.
Dropped on 7. Atkinson.
Keeping up to the stumps for Tanvir Afzal. He's not slow. Mo Khan back on strike on 14 off 8. Doing Mo Khan things. It's in the air, but he's picked the gap. I don't think Anas can't pick that up.
I agree. That was very catchable. Yes, it was between the two fielders, but only less than 2 metres away from Anas Khan. Quick feet, and he gets a hand on that. He just watched it go through, and I don't think he picked it up. I think he lost it in the background. See Mo moving about in his crease there, just trying to upset Tanwir. Now, I'm not going to put that down as a drop chance, but
Sorry.
2 feet across on a dive.
It's in the book.
It's a hand on it.
It's in the book. Because Sonny Singh next to him was like...
Yeah, what's going on? I know.
Why didn't you catch that?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's in the book. Tanvir not having much luck this over. There's the tip and run. Chance, direct hit would be very, very close.
Good backing up.
Yes, indeed.
Who's that down there?
Edisham.
Wow, that was excellent backing up. That was going like an absolute rocket. He saved 4 runs for sure. End of the over, Bushy.
An eventful one. Many things happening. 13 runs coming from it. And KCC after 3 at 28 for no loss.
Replacement ball has come back.
Getting information that it's the hottest ever March day in Hong Kong, ever. I'll get confirmation on that.
That's a very long time, ever.
Yes, 30.8 at the moment here in Jordan, the suburb of Hong Kong, not the country. Yassin Murtaza, as you suggested, Matt Botter's backfield saw him warming up, and the left arm of Yassin Murtaza into the attack immediately.
Big moments. T20 delivers big moments. This is one of them, this over.
Tell you what, Mo is loving that point region. Whether it's in the air or along the ground, it's where a lot of his shots that aren't going to the boundary are headed, and even some that do. Comes down the wicket this time. He's going to long on instead of long off. One bounce over the rope for 4.
Good shot. Mid on up inside the circle. Mo spotted it, took full advantage. It's going well, Mo. Going very well. Let's go around the grounds quickly. Bushy, Sunday Elite Division 2. Local game, big game. Sri Lanka Lions up against the Hong Kong Cricket Club Optimus. Lions after 50 overs, 8 for 219. The Optimus are 54 off 4.1.
This is a 50 over game.
Yeah. Connor Hickey, 22 off 13. George Loop, 29 off 12.
Yassim to Mo. Again, just hits it to point. Hits the boundary, hits it to point. It's the Mo Khan batting this afternoon, so far at least. There it is again, but this time a misfield. Sarnas Khan bounces off his leg as it ran across the turf. They get through for a single. Bring Atkinson to face Yassin Murtaza for the first time today.
Very slow spinner, Yazim, as we know. Floated up there, see what turn he can get. Atkinson, we know, loves to use his feet. Few field changes. Murders is right to go.
Around the wicket, swatted our way. That's going to the fence. Forget about it. Over the rope for 4.
Yeah, too short from Yazim there. Just put it on a platter for Atkinson, who does not miss out. Short boundary over here, right next to our commentary position. That one was right just next to our right-hand side. Easy pickings there for Atkinson. Murderson now bringing the field changes. Putting another back on the boundary out here. A little bit straighter than where he hit that one.
This one, got all of it, all the way over the fence. Out the back, almost out of the ground for 6.
Yeah, pretty much exactly the same position. The last one went, but that one was aerial. That was huge, and that went a long way. Flat batted it. You've seen Atesh giving the ball back there. Great couple of balls there for KCC. 10 off the last 2. And Atkinson, all of a sudden, he's up to 18 off 10. Mo Khan, 24 off 14. 4 overs gone, and it's 43 for the loss of none. There was 2 off the first over, I think it was, so you've got 41 off the last 3. Tarnweer now. It's 2 overs, none for 14. A couple of big ones off his last over. He was very tight in his first. Mo Khan back in his crease. Oh, Khan goes big, top edge. It's gone right up in the air. There's no one back there, no one on the boundary. It's heading towards the shipping container. As it pitches, is it going to get to the rope? No, it's not. He gets back for 2, and Atkinson's, yeah, we'll have 3 here. Thank you very much. Very well run. That went a long way up in the sky. Fine leg up inside the circle. There's never a chance of a catch. Mo chancing his arm. And Atkinson calls him back for 3, Bushy.
Yeah, with just under 2 overs remaining in the power play, swinging the blade safely. These two racing towards the half-century mark.
I said, if I remember rightly, it was a 2 off the first over.
Yes.
And now after that, it's been carnage.
Tanvir Atkinson, he tries to go big. Has he got enough on it? Yes, he has. That's the maximum over there near the fan zone.
You want to talk carnage, all of a sudden, he was 8 off 8. He's now 24 off 11, Atkinson. And that's kept rolling up the hill. It's nearly gone out to Cox's Road. Just keep going up the big driveway here.
Might need to inspect that ball. It might have a bit of damage after landing on the concrete.
There's every chance of that.
And that brings up the 50 for KCC. Do it in style. 52 off 4.2. What's that? 26 deliveries. So they're going at 200. To a ball.
Yeah, and it was 2 runs off the first 6 balls as well, right?
Yep.
So they've just got a license. They're just going now. And why not? And 10 wickets in hand. Still in the power play, and the score's 52 already. Still another 10 balls in the power play.
What does Tanvir do now? More delays as people floating around near the sight screen, being told, can you please move away? You know, Jamie likes that big wide arc, not just near the sight screen. You got in trouble once from him.
I did indeed.
Tanvir goes big, goes big. Emma, watch out on the camera. It's coming your way. Falls a bit short. Another maximum.
Oh, he's gone back to back now. Not going to do it 1 in a row. Let's try 2 in a row. He goes down the ground that time. It was a little bit squarer the last one. That one was just straight. Wasn't as big as the previous. Just say a bit lower than where Emma Lai is up there. She'd do well to keep an eye on it. So if Jamie's out there, 1 is coming her way with her name on it. 30 off 12 now he is. He was none off 4.
Dropped on 7.
Yeah, dropped on 7. Yep. Now Pakistan getting a little bit frustrated. We've got more people behind the side screen. Oh, it's I know who that is. And his son. Should know better than walk behind a side screen.
Oh, here we go. We're only halfway through this over. That's going to go the same. That's gone a long way up. Don't worry about trying to get it. It's going up again. Doesn't quite get onto the netting of the soccer ground, but another maximum. That's a hat trick of 6s.
Yeah, as you say, a hat trick. That was just as simple as you like. That was probably the easiest of all 3. Went a long way up. Didn't travel as far as the one in the previous over, but a long way up. It was always going to be 6 from the moment it left the bat. 3 in a row from Atkinson. How many balls left in this over?
Still 2.
Still 2 to come. Oh dear. Afzal, normally so reliable.
Gone for 21 off 4. Oh, tried again. He might get a boundary out of this as well.
He will.
Oh, Lux of Fortune.
Oh, Tanweer's not going to be happy with that one at all.
Oh, that's even worse than getting hit for 6.
That was a head-up slog going for 4 6s in a row. Bottom edge, finds its way to the boundary down to the bowling club.
That was watch the replay, very close to that off stump.
Oof, that was a head-up slog looking for the driveway again.
He survives. He moves to 40. 1 ball remaining. 25 runs off the over so far. Captain from KCC in the zone. Oh, and then he just dabs it for a dot. When you got 25 off the over already?
Yeah, I suppose that's enough. You've been to the bank so many times. You've got enough cash out. That's the end of 5 overs. The score is 68. The loss of no wickets. Still an over to come in the power play.
They were going at a 2 ball before that over, and now they're at 13.6 and over. That's an outrageous start for KCC.
Well, they're in the process of taking this game away from Pakistan Association very early. That's exactly what's happening here.
It's not just the score that's getting put on, it's the time spent in the field chasing balls, going for 4. It's hot. The team is fasting. As we said, 10 of the 11 players fasting for Ramadan at the moment. Yasim Murtaza to continue from the bowling club end, and Mo does his little dab now that Jamie's going big. He just rotates the strike back.
Yeah, says you can have it, Jamie. Seeing it like a beach ball. Keep it going. They're desperate for a wicket here, Pakistan Association. They need these two gone. Problem is you've got Bubba Hyatt coming in next.
Still sunny.
Oh.
Azaz. Plenty of batting to come for KCC. That was put in the slot, but didn't get all of it. Just pulled it behind square for a single.
Yeah, a little bit quicker, that one from Yasim. Got through on Jamie a little bit quicker, top edged it, but safely fell in front of the fielder back at the deep square leg boundary.
Just 2 singles to start the last over of the power play, which is a good result for PACC, the way it's been going. Yasim to Mo. He just dribbles out. They've got the short leg in place, so another single.
Yeah, the one before was a bit quicker. That was a bit slower. Took an eternity to get down to Mo Khan, and he just paddled it around the corner.
That's the master of Yasim, isn't it? You don't know what speed it's coming. Could be 90 kilometres an hour. Could be as slow as a snail. Here he comes again. That one has gone up. This should be the first wicket to fall for KCC, and it is. The catch is taken. The master, Yasim Murtaza, gets the breakthrough. Jamie Atkinson departs on 41.
Yeah, well bowled Murtaza there. Mixed it up. We were just talking before that. A slow ball, a quick ball, a slow ball. That was a quicker ball again. Just like it found the top edge previously of Atkinson. That one found the top edge and found the fielder. So well bowled Murtaza. Good fight back from Pakistan Association.
And a good catch from Ishtiaq into the sun. Judged it beautifully, and Atkinson departs for a very nice cameo of 41. The first wicket falls for 71.
But look who's walking to the crease. Big Bubba Hyatt.
Last week, KCC, I think, were about 98 for 1. And then we're all out before the 20th was finished. So the middle order and the top order need to fire after getting a good platform set.
Yeah, but if you're losing batters for 20 off 11 balls and end up all out with a massive score, it's not the end of the world, right?
This is true.
We get bowled out when people are 6 off 14, problem. And Bubba's got an absolute licence to go hard here, of course.
Well, it's still inside the power play for 2 more balls. Long off and deep square in place outside the circle. Yasim to Bubba. Gives himself some room, puts it through about a second or third slip, gets off the mark.
Good piece of fielding there. I thought that was through him there. Third inside the circle.
That's Ishtiaq again, the man who took the catch.
Got across very well to his left. Saved 3 runs.
Mo to face the final delivery of the power play. Yasim Murtaza. Only singles and a wicket this over so far. Mo tries to go big. Could be a second wicket here. Coming in. No, it's going to fall short of long off. Lucky there for Mo. Looks to the toe of his bat, but he survives. 5 singles and a wicket to end the 6th. And KCC 73 for 1.
Yeah, Mo Khan very lucky there. Could have easily gone to hands. The very long boundary down there, and the fielder was right on it. And it's probably pitched about 3/4 of the way to the boundary. Went a long way up in the air. He survives. He's on 30 for 18 balls. What was he dropped on, Bushy? Didn't actually go to hand, but it should have been caught.
He was dropped on 14.
Okay. So Atkinson put down on 7. Costly. It's beginning to get costly for Pakistan from Mo Khan as well. That is Waheed coming into the attack from the clubhouse end. Young, fiery, quick. Got quite a unique action.
See, the one you're mentioning has the Maxi.
Maxi Walker, yeah, bowls off the wrong leg, and a bit like Maxi. For those who haven't seen Waheed bowl, you'll see what I'm talking about in a minute. But he can generate significant pace. Quicker than Afzal.
Speaking of which, they're continuing with pace from the pavilion end, not willing to risk the slower bowlers to that short boundary.
I think that's smart if the quicks can get the right length.
It's an absolute paddock out on deep mid-wicket, it looks like, though, for Mo. He's going to put it behind square instead. Work to do in the field. And it's going to take the single. That's wise, I think. I think pushing for too many twos out there in this heat. Could be dangerous heat stroke.
That'll bring Bubba on strike. Face Waheed. Taking a bit of time setting the field.
It is Waheed to Hyatt. He goes high. How high? Has he got enough on it? He's not running because he knows that's got enough on it.
You mentioned the big vacant area out there, Bushy. I don't think you were the only one to spot it. I think Bubba spotted it as well, and it's not the biggest six you'll ever see from Bubba, but it got enough to get over there near the practice nets. Cleared the rope quite easily in the end. Well, he's got to be careful. Can't be too short, but he can't be too full.
Hyatt with his first maximum of the day. Tries to go again. He got more on it this time. Don't bother running. That's gone halfway up the driveway. That's almost bouncing out of the ground.
Yeah, it took him one ball to get his first maximum, and then he backs it up with another six the next ball. He's gone back to back. You saw Atkinson a hat-trick of sixes before, and now Hyatt's put himself in a position where he's on a hat-trick.
That last one, the first one only just cleared the rope. That one went an absolute country mile. Way past Mike there in the refreshments tent. He's in danger.
But you can see what he forced Waheed into there, Bushy. Waheed was too full, so he had to drag it back, but he dragged it back too far. The Bubba just stood his ground, stand and deliver, and straight over mid-wicket six.
Wow.
Getting a bit of advice here from, I think it's Yasim's gone over to speak to the young Quick. They're checking the ball out. The umpire, of course, was that smashed into the concrete again.
There's just no joy for the Quicks bowling from the pavilion end at the moment. Getting punished. 13 off the over, 3 balls remaining. Hyatt now to 13 off 3. Comes down again, and it was a good delivery this time.
Yeah.
Fuller and got under the bat.
Yeah, well bowled Mohammed Waheed there. Good comeback after going for 12 off the last 2 balls. It's never easy bowling to Bubba Hyatt. I don't care who you are around the cricket world. If he gets in a mood, if he gets in the zone, he's nearly unstoppable. But he's only faced 4 balls, so he's still exposed. Pakistan has still a chance at picking him up early.
Comes down again. Oh, that is absolutely smoked. I mean, that has been crunched.
Absolute worm killer. That just went straight along the ground. Maybe a couple of bounces somewhere, but that went quicker than the sixes did. That was straight off the middle of the bat, through extra cover, 4.
Edisham was down there, not too far away. He just turned his head and it was over the rope. Watch this. Probably never see a ball come out of the middle just as bang as hard as that. Bubba did not even bother. He knew that was 4 off the bat. More runs to KCC as Hyatt moves to 17. This time that good full length, so he only can chop it out to Sunny Singh for a single, but he will retain the strike. Another good over, 18 coming from it. KCC moved to 91 after 7.
Yeah, looking at that batting scorecard, it's nothing but impressive, is it? You've still got Mo out there, 31 off 19. Bubba has just come out, only faced a half dozen deliveries on 18. And Atkinson with a quick fire 41 earlier.
But as we sometimes talk about how you've got 9 balls to get Bubba Hyatt out, and he can sometimes fall within that first 10 balls. At this rate, even if he does, he's going to be on 35.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Mentioned earlier, if KCC get bowled out at the end and everyone's scoring 20 off 9, 10, 11 balls on the way through, not a problem. We can have a score which is going to be extremely difficult, if not impossible, to charge down, and that seems to be, to chase down, sorry, and that seems to be the tactic at this point in time anyway. Just go out and go hard.
Anas Khan back into the attack, 1 over so far, none for 13. So missed that catch, well, just completely missed the ball.
Yeah, it really was quite strange. I can only say that he didn't pick it up.
No Khan still out there, but at the non-striker's end, Bubba Hyatt on strike. He just pokes it straight back to Anas for a valuable dot. This time, gets it a little bit further onto the leg side, so long on runs in and he'll just waddle through for a single, Bubba?
Yeah,
Down
there's
the other end.
no one on the leg side inside the circle at all. Oh, there is. Fine legs up, is it?
Only just.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, 3 on the offside. There is fine legs up inside the circle. That very short boundary. Now they're mitting. No, they're not. They were going to move long off up. They've decided against it.
They're using all their 5 outside the circle early on. It's only the 8th over. That one's coming our way, and one of those fielders put out here to protect it. Edisham will cut it off for a single.
Slight breather here. Dot, single, single. Plenty of fireworks.
I'm still 2.5 overs away from drinks.
Yeah.
Hayat back on strike. Oh, that's could be out. What? Oh, that just popped up in the air.
Yeah, I think that one's just stuck in the wicket, Bushy, and totally confused Bubba. Just played it off a top edge into the offside. Could have easily have gone to point, but fell harmlessly.
Two balls remaining in the 8th as Anas Khan. See if he can't get another false stroke out of Bubba. He's crunched it straight to point this time, and it's hit it so hard it's bounced off the body. So they will get through for a single.
Good over, still only 3 off it. Good fight back from Anas Khan. If he can get out of this with a dot or a single, it's a small victory for Pakistan Association.
It's like 2 different ends. Slow bowlers from this end getting the ones. Yasim got a wicket. And the quicks from the other end getting punished. 1 ball left. And there's Mo just guiding. Oh, mix up. Gets back just in time. Dive from Mo Khan. Saved him there.
Couldn't tell from here, Bush. I'm not sure if that was a direct hit or if the keeper took the bails with his gloves. So it looked like it was going to be quite close.
Win the over break. Just going to see if we can pull up the replay botters of that ball that Bubba just popped up in the air. See what happened with the delivery from Anas. Hopefully this is the right one. It should be. Bubba's on strike. Oh, that turned a lot.
Yeah. It really gripped, didn't it?
Yeah. We said that there should be some turn in this pitch, and Anas Khan got that to grip and rip. That's how Bubba popped it up in the air. Anyway, we're going to go slow bowling from both ends now from Pakistan Association as Yasim Mirza comes on from the pavilion end. And a first good delivery forces Bubba to just push it to a wideish mid-off. Honestly, I think this is the only option. They had to take the pace off the ball from the pavilion end.
Well, he just went for too many, okay? So you've only got so many options with the ball. You have to. You go to your most senior statesman to do so. And he started very well.
It's the first bit of excitement apart from the wicket we've really heard from the PACC fielders and dugout. Racking up some dot balls. It's getting the round of applause now as Yasim comes in again. That's gone straight up the air. Bubba knows he's walking already. Yasim calls everyone off, takes his own catch, gets the caught and bowled, and Bubba Hyatt departs for 20.
Yeah, Yasim's the man, isn't he? He's taken the 2 big wickets. Atkinson and Hyatt. Hyatt, lovely little cameo, but couldn't go on with it. 2 down now. Not at 100 yet, 94 in the 9th over.
One of those ones, Bubba Hyatt was walking before Yasim had taken the catch because Yasim was not going to drop that off his own bowling. And great display from the master, Yasim Mirza, with both wickets for PACC. As Azaz Khan comes to the middle.
Tell you what, Yasim will be very happy that he decided to sport those sunglasses today because that was looking straight into the sun, which is extremely bright.
Good call. That's maybe why he called everyone off. Anyone without sunglasses, out of the way. This is a sunglasses man catch, and it certainly was Yasim. Getting underneath it, as I said, Bubba was 15 steps back to the dugout by the time it fell into the mitts.
They've taken 2. Now, if they can take another 2 in the next 9 balls before drinks, they'll go in with their tails up at 4 for. Even 1 more.
It'll be a big wicket if it's Azaz Khan or Mo Khan. Yasim with 3 balls remaining, racking up the dots and wickets. Only singles. It really is impressive. Oh, it's edged just to the diving side. Who's that in there? Edisham, is it? Sunny Singh. I don't think that's a chance, but that was very close from Azaz Khan.
Yasim bowling beautifully and could have easily dismissed Azaz there. See, he floats it up, gets the outside edge, all wide. Second slip would have taken it for sure. Can't go down as a chance, that one, but it goes down as one that's very unlucky. Slightly finer and he's gone. First ball.
Gets Azaz off the mark and off strike. Mokan on strike. Shuffles back. Again, a little bit of indecision, but Azaz Khan was coming no matter what. He'll face the final ball of Yasim's 3rd over. KCC will be good to see off Yasim.
Yeah, that's the worry for Pakistan Association. He's only got 1 more left, so he's got 7 balls. They do well just to knock them round for ones and capitalise from the other end. Yasim a bit shorter there. Zah's just straight to the fielder. That's 9 overs gone, 96 for 2.
Run rate down under to a ball now, but still very healthy going into the drinks break with 1 more over remaining, heading towards the 3-figure mark. Now, Sunny Bimsari is only padding up now, Botters. Daniel Bakari's got pads on as well, so he really is coming in down the order.
Yeah, it's an interesting change. I mean, you can't say it hasn't worked, okay? Mokan and Jamie got off to an absolute flyer. But
I think it's quite inspired because they have had those stumbles and falls, not getting the runs in the middle of the innings. And when you think you've finally got through everybody, out comes Sunny Bimsari at perhaps 5 or 6.
He'll be coming at 6, but look at it, Danielle coming in. Danielle
5,
coming in next. And you've still got Waka's Barcut up your sleeve as well.
Anas to Mo, tries to go big, toe edges it behind square, only the single.
It's been a bit quiet recently, Mo. 33 off 22 though, still more than satisfactory.
I'll say this as I did last week, KCC will be good to get through the drinks break, not lose another wicket. I said that last week and Jamie Atkinson got out in the 10th. So there's 5 balls remaining for Azaz Khan and Mo Khan to survive. Short, faster, absolutely smashed through square leg for 4.
Yeah, and there's a player just behind square, and Azaz just hit that just in front of square. Gave the fielder 0 chance. Didn't go as quick as Bubba's earlier, but it went quick.
Good to see a faster delivery from Anas Khan. And just angled in with the left arm, just in the perfect spot for Azaz as we go back live. He drives it straight back. Fielding off his own bowling.
Azaz, experienced player, knows the halfway mark's coming up. He's just been out there, just faced the 4 balls. Anything loose he'll hit, anything else he'll just try to get 1.
And 100 up with that 4. Oh, and that's gone straight through, has it? A little bit of an edge. Either way, it's gone all the way to the boundary. It's buys. Well, that's a missed jumping chance, I think.
I just think it turned. There's a lot of appreciable turn out there. Dan Pascoe's eyes will be lighting up at the moment.
He said that this whole pitch should turn. Head groundskeeper Amanant told me that about 9 a.m. this morning. Yeah, Azaz had come down there. Zishan turned away from him. This time comes to the fall of the ball, swats it out onto the offside, gets a single, 1 ball left before the drinks break.
Yeah, going at over 10 and over, Cowland Cricket Club. Very well positioned at the drinks, just 2 down.
Plenty of wickets in hand as well. Here it is, the final delivery before the drinks break. Full. Oh, he got away with that one, Anas.
Didn't he ever? Goodness me. Lucky it was the last one before drinks, otherwise that was 6.
Here we are, into the drinks break. KCC, 106 for 2 in the box seat. Only 2 wickets down, going at over 10 and over. We'll have a quick break ourselves. Join us on the other side of the drinks break for the final 10 overs for the KCC batting innings. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you. It is the Cricket Hong Kong Premier League T20 Series, PACC v KCC. KCC winning the toss, electing to bat. Good decision so far. 106 for 2 off 10. Joining me in comms, as always, Matt Botters-Botfield. Botters.
KCC well on top.
Indeed.
Only 2 down. Massive run rate. Looking set for a grand final spot.
And they're going to bowl Yassim out here. Big call. But they do need another wicket. He's got both of the wickets for PACC. We saw Azaz Khan put one through second slip area. I think Sonny's a little bit wider this time. As Yassim bowls to Azaz Khan. Somewhat cheekily, just dabs it through third slip.
And they'd love a wicket here, PACC. Last one from Murdazar, as you say. Leave Azaz Khan out there with Mo too long and it could get ugly.
Gives himself room. That's hit. Hard work to do in the outfield. Well, he gets around well. Keeps it to a single. Gets a round of applause from Zishan Ali. Mo on 34 off 24 now. Got a bit of bounce off the pitch there, Yassim. So just pokes it again out towards Waheed.
Really a smart play. Waheed's out here sweeping. No need to do anything else but find the gap, and that's exactly what Mo Khan did.
So only 3 balls left of Yassim Murders' 4-over spell. Fuller this time. Oh, Azaz thinks he might have missed out on that one. Tries to hit it through that region again towards our commentary position. Tidy over again from Yassim. Pressure builds, gets a wicket when this sort of thing happens. 2 balls remaining in his spell.
They're just going to see him off now. Do nothing silly. There's plenty of other overs for them to capitalise on. Still 9 after this delivery.
See the Wasp projector. Computer saying 200 on the cards for KCC. If they lose no more wickets, it might go over that mark, which would be a massive total. This time, again, swatted out onto the offside, but Waheed will do the fielding. Another tidy over. Great spell from Yassim Murdazar. 4 overs, 2 for 25. But he's bowled out now, and PACC will need to find someone else from the pavilion end.
Just going around the grounds quickly, Bushy. The other Premier League game on today. USRC versus Little Saiwan. USRC batting first, 4 for 127 after 16.4 overs. Lost Imran Arif second ball for 4. Lost the other opener for a golden duck, actually. Waqas Khan coming in at 4. He got 37 off 38. Akbar Khan coming in at 5 again. He's still out there. He's 65 off 38 balls. So it's all in Akbar's hands at the moment. Aftab Hussain with him. He's just 1 off 1.
Well, we said on the podcast, Akbar needs to go up. We didn't have to wait today. He still came in pretty early on. Will he have enough partners with him? That's the question. How many overs left? You say on 3.1?
3.1, yeah. But evenly paused, but if Akbar's there, probably USRC have got their nose in front. Change of bowler, Bushy.
That's on Nawaz into the attack.
Good start. First ball. Ties up Azaz Khan.
Oh, it's got through. I think they're appealing for an LBW.
Huge shout. Huge shout.
Seemed to be outside the line, but Hassan Nawaz was very convinced.
He was pleading with the umpire.
Umpire Shelton de Cruz showed no interest, and we continue on. Now he comes down, crunches in, there's a player down there, and he takes the catch. Sam right man again. Yasim Mirza on the ropes and gets the third wicket. KCC 109 for 3.
Yeah, he's in everything, Yasim. Azaz Khan just tried to hit that one down the ground, didn't get enough elevation, and Yasim took a lovely catch down on the boundary.
Somebody's looking to win a trip ahead mug and a 8 for 52 podcast hat for player of the match.
Yeah, you told me they can't do it on a losing team, so...
Well, they better win. I didn't say they couldn't do it in a losing team. In fact,
Yes, you did.
I'm all for it.
Yes, you did.
No, I said Akbar Khan wasn't going to win it
In a
last
losing
week.
team.
Well, he was in a losing team. That's not why he didn't win it.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
It's one of the main reasons, you said.
One of the main reasons is he scored most of his runs after the game was finished. Yasim, you know, I've got a soft spot for Yasim. He's a chance.
He's a chance. It's your man crush.
That's not the term I like to use.
But it's the term I do use.
He's got 2 wickets and a catch to his name. If he comes out and scores,
20.
well, we'll have to decide.
If he comes out and gets 10, he's probably man of the match for you.
Probably not. We'll see, but SR Nawaz, he thought he had an LBW. Next ball, didn't matter. Zaz Khan back in the sheds, and the left-handed Daniel Bakari comes to the crease. And just eases it down to Yasim for a single at long off.
Again, another important stage here, another wicket. If Pakistan can back it up with another wicket, get rid of Mo Kansai, who's out there established 35 off 25. If they can get him now, tails will go up.
Over the wicket to Mo. Chops it out from a Yorker length. Very straight, but won't make the ropes. Just another single. And they've really pegged this back, PACC, after going from lots and lots early on.
No, really good fight back.
Kari this time. Just finds the gap on the offside. And for another single. And a successful over. Just the 3 runs coming from it. After 12, KCC 112 for 3.
It'll be interesting to see who they go to at the bowler for bowling the next over from the clubhouse end. Looks like Anas Khan maybe. They're going to continue with spin. Murtis are done. They're going to go to the other superstar spinner, Anas Khan, see if he can do the job.
This will be Anas's last over as well.
Wonder if we'll see Hafiz Khan. Pace hasn't.
Yeah, I'd suggest, well, I'm not the captain, but certainly the slower bowlers seem to be pegged this right back. But with 7 wickets in hand still, if these two form a partnership out there, they might start to attack the slower bowlers as the pitch dries out more and more and grips and rips more and more. Go over the wicket. Hander, just another single.
Two. Saria coming in next. Familiar position of number 6. Slight delay more.
Where? Run there, another dot in the ball.
It's over. Out into the leg side. Good catch out of mid-wicket. Came around 5 or 6 metres to his left. Took it safely in the end. Mo Khan gone. Sunny Bims. No, it's Wakas Barkett coming out at 6 actually. Looks like they're going to go for the quick runs again.
And so Nawaz with a fantastic catch out there in the deep in
Good
front of the
catch.
fan zone.
He made it look easy, and it was anything but.
Covered a lot of ground and was in the air for a while. Mo, who opened the batting, is departing in the 13th.
Yeah, Waqas Barkat coming out. We know how quick he can score runs. But from a Pakistan Association point of view, they've got 4 now. Okay, they've got 4. They've still got 3 balls from Anas Khan to come. They've slowed the run rate down somewhat. It's still good from a KCC point of view. It's still very good. But they're still fighting.
You say Waqas can go big, and we know he can, but so can Sonny. Always has when he's opened the batting.
Yeah, but Waqas is used to coming in at this time.
Could
Sonny's not. Yeah, Sonny normally opens and go large against the quicks early. You're not going to get much quick out there now.
They haven't changed the field. Pretty much exactly the same. Worked the first time. Don't change it if it's not broken. He'll get off the mark with a long on, I should say.
Run rate now at 9.
And the Wasp has really been dragged back from for a single.
Yeah, he was looking to clear the fence then, but didn't get it at all. Just bottom edged it. Got the 1. Three off it and a wicket.
You'd think Jamie would be watching this as captain. Slower bowlers have really pegged this back for people. It's ripping, it's zipping. $115 for 4.
Yeah. Tan bowl any spin for. Hafiz Khan can give you a few. Ishtiaq. It's going to bowl from the bowling club end. Deliveries here. Ishtiaq's ready now.
Bakari. Oh. Gets through, zips it through. Bakari. Just eases it. Side, are they going to push hard? Now Waqas wants to, but got halfway back down the track, but Daniel sent him back. Direct hit, and then thoughts of a overthrow run, but nothing doing, just a single.
After their start, they don't want to end up 170 odd. Argument is he the actual form batter. But you've got Yazim Murtaza. Well, you've got plenty of batting in that lineup. Edisham.
Ishtiaq's bowling in the Premier League T20 borders. He's bowled twice for 27.
Love that right now.
He's not getting a wicket yet, but he's being very tidy. Just 2 runs off the first 4 deliveries.
Oh, nearly lofted straight to the fielder there, Bushy. Anas Khan there at a shortish cover. Just went to him on one.
Remaining. Goes the sweep, and that's racing away down to the fan zone. Good bit of fielding down there. Keeps it only to a single. Deserved more off the bat.
I think it's Waheed down there. Possibly.
Hassan Nawaz maybe.
Long way away.
Was Nawaz. Took a great catch. That's his little zone down there. The fan zone and the Hassan zone.
14 overs gone, 118 for 4.
Really slowing up now. We've seen this a bit from the KCC Premier team. They've won everything that they've come out to play this season, but get a big start and then it gets pegged back, but they always seem to find a way with the ball to defend whatever gets put on the board. Have to send someone else down the fan zone to patrol the boundary.
He took a wicket and only 3 runs in his first over. Done just through these middle. They don't want to end up 6 or 7 down, so they've just taken the foot off the gas until they get to either this over or the next before they unleash.
That's whipped away nicely to Gully. He's going to have to motor here, Daniel. There's a direct hit on the relay, but he's safe enough home.
Nawaz was very excited there, but Bakari had made his ground quite easily, quite comfortably.
The fabulous KCC light-up stumps do that to people. You see them all light up. It's like, ooh.
They get very excited.
Very excited. Man of the moment, Yasin Motazar down near our commentary position. Look at this, more ones and dots. Really good fight back from PACC. It's swatted on the leg side. Long on will come in, pick it up. Now just another single.
He fired that one in very quickly. It was actually a full toss at the end. Bakari now, left right hand combination out there for Carlton Cricket Club. Floats that one up, that's 6. 6 Bushy. It's gone a long way. A long way. Big full toss, slower. Bakari does not miss out.
That's an absolutely beautiful stroke, ruining what was very nice figures for Hassan Nawaz. That's what I was looking at while he was being pumped for 6. He's only bowled 1 game this year. We're already back live. He's not messing about. There's that little trickle to Gully. Wakas Baka always backing up quickly and getting through for the single. All of a sudden 9 off the over. Still better than his best figures this season, Potters.
Best one for a long time for Carlton Cricket Club. Can we bring up the Hong Kong?
We'll do. We'll bring up the Manhattan at the end of the over. Production says yes. Yasin deep point, he's into the action. Gets around to backward point. Singles at 10 off the over. 15 done. KCC 128 for 4.
Just bring up the Hong Kong there now for those who aren't aware. Hong Kong has 50% more high rises than Manhattan. I have no idea why a cricket thing is called Manhattan, so we call it the Hong Kong. And you can see there the big overs up to 5. One there in the 7th. And after the drinks break, they've dragged it right back Pakistan. Really good drag back here. Giving themselves half a chance. A few more wickets. That Hong Kong going the same way, keeping it below 10 and over each over. They're right in the hunt here, Bushy.
Yes, indeed. It's the worm. Slowly. The run rate comes back. Oh, that's 6 as well.
Yeah, it wasn't Very convincing. It could have easily been taken on the boundary. It was just to the right of the fielder. It was always going to be 6, but 2 metres to the left, 2 metres squarer, it was out.
Yeah, Edersham thought he was in the game there, but just too far to his outstretched hand. Can't show the replays because getting through these overs far too quick, even after a 6. Place to go again. This dribbles it out to Sunny Singh and
safely. Marcus Barker does the fielding at the non-striker's end there. Picking the ball up for Ishtiaq.
a couple of 6s, and this partnership's now up to 22. That's got a big thick edge. It's not going to carry to Yasim this time. So they're just going to stay for the single. I think Daniel's happy for Wakas to take the strike.
A couple of wickets here in Pakistan Association are right in this game.
Ishtiaq yet to get a wicket into his second over. That's chopped down hard behind point. Will be cut off by the deep point fielder.
They really are fighting for their survival today. I'll need to go back and have a look at the table, but I'm pretty sure if they lose, the chance of making the grand final is near impossible.
Slim to none. Got a negative net run rate. That does not help.
Yeah, they're gone if they lose this.
Ball comes down. Didn't know anything about that one. Bakari, it might be a run out, a direct hit. That was gone.
Yeah, that definitely was gone at the non-strikers end with a direct hit, and it wasn't far away either. They need a wicket, and it could have been the one. It wasn't to be. KCC batters survive.
And whipped away well behind point this time. Work to do for that deep point fielder down near the fan zone. Obviously it will be Ehsan Nawaz. That's his zone. A single to finish off the over.
16 overs gone. Score is 138. Maybe 139 for 4.
139, correct.
Single off the last ball gives it the 139. 24 balls remaining, Bushy. To a ball. Still only going to get 188. Put 36 on it in the 170s. Pakistan might fancy themselves there.
Yeah, this run rate 174 is where they'll get to. Don't like more than that. They've gone at 9 for the last couple of overs. 11 last over. Full. Couldn't get it away there.
A short mid-wicket in there. Dust everywhere. Marcus Barker's boots.
Goes over the head of that short mid-wicket. It's going to go down in the fan zone for 4 or 6, but this is cut onto the offside this time and picks out the player again.
Dot ball again. Marcus Barker showing a little bit of frustration there. Back to back. Disappointed in himself.
Straight down the throat, and the captain takes the catch. Rid of Wakas Barkat, and Nawaz gets his second.
Him express his frustration, giving up 2 dots. He went at one that wasn't there to go, didn't get all of it. Short boundary down there, caught on the boundary at long on.
No Sonny. They're sending out Jay Davidson.
And arguably has hit the biggest 6 of it. Clock tower going down Cox's Road, wiping out taxis on the way through. I think I like that move. One way, accelerate runs.
I just wonder if perhaps Sonny's carrying maybe a little bit of a niggle.
I don't think so.
Because it's, I mean, he's in the team to score runs.
Well, I saw him out there bowling in the warm-ups as well, so he's going to bowl,
yeah.
utilise his leg spin. I think they put Mo and Jamie up the top, and then, well, you're not batting Sonny 3 or 4, right? So then, depending on the game, the match circumstances where Bimsaria will bat. And at this point in time, it's the right thing to send out the massive hitter, Jay Davidson. See if it comes off. If it doesn't, you've still got Bimsaria in the wings.
Well, he'll be facing a fired up. It's on Noah's dot wicket into his third. Deep backward square leg. Deep mid wicket. And long on that took the catch. And that's exactly where that ball's going to go. Tamfield will pick it up. Davidson will get off the mark.
Yeah, the big man just strikes it well down the ground, along the ground. Gives it over Bakari. Snuck along to 16 off 14. Big 6 in it. Other than that, he's been quite...
Big. That's gone big. That's gone 3. Maximum.
Yeah, that was huge. That was as big as Atkinson was early in the innings. Big 6 from Bakari. Said he's been patient. That patience has worn thin. It's his second 6 in a couple of overs now. Made his debut for Hong Kong early this season. Leading run scorer in the Premier League, 50 overs.
Eases it. They're going to chance the arm of the fielder. Has to dive to get it, so they get through safely for the single.
That is the end of the 17th over. The score now 147 for 5. Davidson just on 1 off the 1 ball. Bakari 23 off 16. Ishtiaq looks like will continue from the bowling club end. Yes, he will. Bakari on strike. Lying off the leg side.
Over the wicket. Just wrist flicks it. Puts pressure on the fielding.
Just to the side. He's going to give it to Davidson now. See if he can unleash the Namibian nightmare.
I was just trying to find some stats there, Potters, about the fact that it seemed like the maximums had dried up for a while, and before that last 6 was hit by Bakari, KCC had hit 10 sixes and Atkinson had hit 5 of them, so that's why it seemed like we hadn't seen one for a while.
The field had gone back to the deep mid-wicket boundary wisely.
Inside edged it, dribbled through square for a single.
Swung hard at that one, Davison. Could only manage the inside edge. He was aiming for the children's behind where that fielder was, who now comes up for the left-hander.
To start with for this over. And that's been swatted. Has it been swatted enough? Yes, it has. Just over the head of the long-off fielder for 6.
Yeah, long boundary down there, and that floated for a long, long time. It looked like it was going to be caught, then it looked like it was going to be over, and it did end up over. Not by much, but a good hit by Bakari.
Fiz Khan thought he was in the game there, but just floated over the top of his head. Goes big again. He hasn't got enough on this one. Sonny Singh comes around, but it spun on him and it's gone for 4.
Yeah, one of those unfortunate bounces that just spun away. He didn't allow for it in his fielding, and it got past him for 4. 4 valuable runs to Bakari and Kowloon Cricket Club. He's into his 30s now, 34.
Wasn't far away from being caught and somehow ended up getting a boundary out of it. You can see just misfooted there. Curry on 34 now. Well, he's guided that fine, but they do have protection. Davidson's got to leg it, and he does.
Surprised Ishan took that in front of the stumps with his gloves. It looked like Davidson was a big chance of being short of his ground there. I think the fielder agrees with me. Hands on his head down there. And what is now fine leg, but was third with Bakari on strike. Fielder goes back again to deep mid-wicket. It's Anas Khan down there. Bubba Hyatt going across to have a chat to him, actually. Davidson will eye off that area when he goes offside.
Yeah, I was actually about to say they've got everybody from long off all the way around onto the leg side, so there's big... And that's where Davidson crunches it through.
Yeah, but if you're Ishtiaq, what are you doing throwing it out there, right? Bowl your field. You can see there, he's got massive protection on the leg side. I think think Davidson will go over the top. He just throws it outside the off stump. Very full. Davidson just hits it easy as he's like, straight through the gap. 4 runs.
Yeah, you're right. That was a long way for Ishtiaq. Just one loosen up. His figures got a little destroyed in that over.
164 now. 12 balls to come. Bakari's been good.
There was that chance down there near the palm trees. It was close, that one.
It was very, very close.
Maybe a taller player down there might have got it. Fiz Khan.
Captain's back, Bushy.
This is interesting. So he wants to bowl his final over, but pace has been punished from this pavilion end.
Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on.
Tanvir's
Long
gone
off.
for 13 and over after his first over went for 2 runs.
2, yeah. Amazing.
Comes down. Oh, gets him on the pad. Starts with a dot.
Yeah, Dot's invaluable at this point in time. Actually, long on snuck up inside the circle, that very short boundary down there. Long off his back. And a third man. Fine leg up inside the circle.
Got 6 outside the circle. Now they don't.
I think they may have for that ball, did they?
Well, they've now just.
Oh no, he was up inside.
Yeah,
That's
fine.
all right.
Third has come back up inside the circle to push that whitish long on back.
Slow ball.
Yes, it was. Didn't matter. It's gone.
Gone a long way actually as well. Fielder down there taking
Wahid.
protection. It's gone up in the trees and Wahid has gone arms over his head. Don't want to get it in the back of the head. Bakari, easy as you like, another 6. All seemed to happen in slow motion really. It was a slower ball. Bakari just pushed it on its way.
I like how he waited on it. So, oh, it's slower, right?
And you could see there on the replay what I was talking about with Wahid, worried about he was going to cop it at the back of the head off the trees where the ball went.
Fortunately, the netting saved him as it bounced back off the trees and the rock wall, but that's also the problem of getting the ball back.
Which they haven't got as yet, I don't
Because
think.
the PACC players don't know where the little secret gaps in these netting at KCC is.
They
It's
have
over there near
now.
the side screen.
Got it back now.
You're watching back later on. Okay. Well, we said that pace from the pavilion end was being attacked, and he took 2 deliveries for Bakari to oblige, and he's moved along to 41. Top scorer, equal top scorer with Jamie Atkinson. He's not anymore because I think that's going into the hands. It's out. No ball. Oh, my goodness.
Tanwar Afzal has overstepped at the clubhouse end in the 19th over. He's had Bakari caught, and I'm pretty sure Bakari did not change his shot in any way, shape or form. And he's had him caught on the boundary on 41. Oh, that's very disappointing for Pakistan Association. Bakari should go to 42 now.
This time, that's not going. That's huge. That is massive. Up onto the roof.
That's what I'm talking about with Jay Davidson. That's his favourite shot, and he looks at that clock. He tries to hit the clock or go over the top of it. He loves. We're looking at the time, Jay Davidson, and that's gone massive out of the ground.
This was big. Camera couldn't follow it because it was flying past Emma's ear up there with the camera under the tent. And again, Tanvir gets a wicket off a no ball. The free hit allows Davidson. I don't think he wouldn't cared if it was a free hit or not. That's what he was going to do.
It's a game of margins, Bushy. A couple of drop catches. Bakari, highest score. Caught off a no ball. Jay Davidson goes bang, straight over the clock tower.
He would have been out for an equal 41 with Atkinson. Gets a run off a no ball. Now top scorer. Davidson, 12 off 4. Tanvir, right on the toes. Chopped out nicely, but only a single down to long on.
Yeah, all of a sudden, after looking for a while, they might restrict KCC to 170. Likely if these two are there.
depending what happens with these final two deliveries, 200 could be on.
Right.
$15 off the over. You see Tanvir Asfal none for 54 in a T20. That's been hit hard, but field coverage will keep it to 1.
There's the 180 up, so that's 9 and over after 20. As you say, you can't rule out another 20 runs off the last 7 balls with these two out there. Asfal would dearly love a wicket. If nothing else, it's just because it's a dot ball. Given up a no ball and a free hit in this over.
It's been a lean season so far for Tanvir, only to the 2 wickets. It's chopped out. I heard no ball called. Indeed it is. With his wicket to his name, he's got 1.
Well, that's criminal. 2 no balls in the 19th over. The last one, the free hit, Jay Davidson put down Jordan MTR station somewhere. Now Bakari's going to enjoy it. He'll be eyeing off the... Got a spot. Because if he doesn't, it's going to go bushy.
Right back in the crease for Daniel Bakari. Free hit. And that's been given the treatment. It's another maximum to finish off a very expensive over for PACC and the captain Tanvir Afzal after 19. 5.
Well, a couple of balls ago we were saying 200 is possible. Now 200 looks most likely. Only 12 runs to go. 19 overs gone. 1 to come. 188 for 5. Bakari's gone to 49, I think, after that 6. Only close.
Clip.
Yeah, it's amazing. Look at that last over. 2 no balls and a free hit. 6s everywhere. Both free hits went for 6. Tanvir Afzal finishes his 4 overs. None for 63.
24 off that over. That's a disaster. We're worrying about the pace from the pavilion end, and it came to fruition.
Last over from the bowling club end to be the 20th. 188 for the score. Jay Davidson looking where the field is on the leg side. He's 14 off just 6. Enjoyed that free hit 6 previous over.
Davidson comes down, goes straight up in the air though. Sunny Singh getting underneath it, and it's been bobbled. Safe. Now there could be a run out.
Well, that was pretty straightforward. I mean, it was a full toss. Jay Davidson should have put that into the pool for 6. He didn't. He more top-edged it. Singh came off the boundary. Probably got the sun in his eyes and spilt it. Davidson was looking for a free hit above the hip. And
that little drop catch brought up the 50 partnership between these two. Can you believe it? 50 partnership between these two.
Unbelievable.
And a 50 now up for Daniel Bakari off 26 deliveries.
He's been impressive.
4 balls remaining. This time, Sonny will be in the action again, but no need to take a catch, just the single. Might not get up to 200.
Well, he's doing a nice job here at the moment. First 3 deliveries. No was. Just single, single, single.
Been tidy. And I said that. There you go, commentators curse. That one's into the kids' playground almost over there near Cox's Road.
I mean, that was a dead set slow half tracker. After 3 really impressive balls in the 20th over, you bowl a slow half tracker. What's Bakari going to do? He's going to put you exactly where he did.
Won't have time to watch the replay probably because we're back live. And he's bowled him. That's the comeback. Faster delivery straight through. Bakari departs for a very well fought 56 off 27 deliveries.
Yeah, he did his job, no doubt about it. Bakari, 56 off 27 or 28, whatever it was. 27. Sonny Bimsarian now coming in.
Sonny gets to face 2 deliveries.
Yeah, a couple of balls. Probably get a single off 1, probably just face the 1. But this is was talking on the 8 for 52 podcast during the week, and I tipped Pakistan Association to win the whole comp early in the season, but I tipped KCC to win today on the basis of their depth and their options. When you can bring in, when you got, you can have Sonny floating throughout the order, depending on when the wickets fall, how the match progresses. It just leaves you in a super strong position, and that's where they're at. It's just a one ball to come.
And there's one ball. Poor Sonny. What can Sonny do? If he can get a boundary here, he's going to bring up the 200 for the team.
Get a 6, he'll have the highest strike rate.
Well, this is true. Don't think a 6 off 1 is enough to get the player of the match podcast hat.
I don't know.
Head
I'm very confused by how it's judged.
It's
anyway,
very arbitrary. You won't be here when it's around anyway.
that's
so
correct.
We'll be fine. Final delivery. And he's going to get a wicket. He's not going to get a 600-run strike rate. He's going to be out first ball.
Yeah, golden duck.
There we go. The innings done for KCC. They bat all the way through and score 197 for 7 after 20. Massive total. Workout. And they'll need 198 for victory.
Yeah, KCC definitely knows in front. There were at times where Pakistan, KCC really got away early with Atkinson and Mo Khan. There was a good fight back through the middle stages from Pakistan Association, but they let it get away from them at the end. Few drop catches, no balls, 3 hits. Nawaz ends up taking 4 for 30. He was the standout. 2 wickets off the last 2 balls. Just look at that batting lineup we're talking about. Mo Khan early, 36 off 28. Atkinson, 41 off 17. Hyatt chipped in, 20 off 13 as well. Then Bakari came in. They slowed it up through that middle stages, but Bakari stayed there. And he ended up with 54, 56 off just 28. Davidson, a couple of big strikes, 16 off 8 as well. Before you know it, it's 197, 198 to win.
Have a look at the bowling card for PACC. A lot of them went for a lot of runs. 3 bowlers in there that were under 10 runs, but some massive ones like Tanvir going for 15.75 without a wicket.
Yeah, well, he'd only just bowled the 1 over, which went for 18. He was whipped straight out of the attack. Nawaz, as I mentioned, he did go for 7.5, but he picked up 4 wickets, including 2 in the last 2 balls. Yazim Murtaza did well. He was part of that, and Anas Khan, when they dragged the game back a little bit, just going below 7 and over, the pair of them. But all in all, inconsistent display from PACC. They can bring that, but they're very powerful with the bat. They've got plenty of strike power with the bat. KCC are going to have to bowl well, because if they get away to a good start, it's game on.
There's the match summary. 197 in the books for Kowloon Cricket Club Premier. 198 needed for victory from Pakistan Association. Join us after the innings break for all the exciting action of the Cricket Hong Kong Premier T20 Series.
Para 28-24. 28-24 Para. Yeah. And time? Full time.
Welcome back after the innings break here at Kowloon Cricket Club for the Cricket Hong Kong Premier League T20 Series match. It's Pakistan Association versus KCC Premier. And you can see on your screens a big score put on by the ladder leaders. KCC Premier put on 197 in their 20 overs. 198 required for victory for PACC, and they need to score 198 or more because they don't win this game, pretty much cannot make the final. As we get down to the pointy end, you can see the batters for PACC, the captain Tanveer Afzal and Mohammad Edisham coming out to open. And the KCC team now coming out in the afternoon heat. It's still very warm here at KCC. I'm told unofficially it was the hottest March day on record. Last time I checked it was around 31 degrees. It might have cooled off a little bit. It has. It's now 30.1. Ooh, it's still warm out there, 57% humidity. Tough going for the players, especially in the middle of Ramadan. They're all out here playing for their sides in the Premier League. And even though we saw the slower bowlers do all the damage, and I'm sure we'll see it for KCC as well, but looks like they will start with pace, try it from the pavilion end with a new ball. Jay Davidson getting himself ready. Has a towel wrapped around his head after batting for a while as well, so hot, hard work out there for both batters and fielders. The equation is 198 off 20. 2 Premier League games on at the moment. Also a very vital game over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground between USRC and Diaspora Little Saiwan. Either side getting that win there will put them into second place. USRC is currently there anyway, but Little Saiwan can jump them if they get a win. I'll give you an update of that game later on, but ready to get underway in this innings chase here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Davidson wants an early single there. Tanveer on strike. It's expensive with ball in hand today. Tough bowling from the pavilion end for any of the quicks. He bowled himself out. Didn't take a wicket. Went for more than 50. .63 in fact off his 4 overs. Davidson. Tanveer looking to give some of it back. Big edge, gets a hand to it but goes through. I think it was Bubba Hyatt in first slip. White diving in the air. Swung the bat hard at it, did Tanveer. This is the replay. Chance goes begging. Oh, another one went zip past the outside edge. This time it's Mohammad Edisham. Davidson with his height and pace, still dangerous on this pitch. He's been supporting the slower bowlers. Deep square leg in place for any hook shots. He just wants to look to get off the mark, but pushes it behind point. Wakas Bakat onto it in a flash, keeps it to a dot. Very tidy first 4 deliveries so far for KCC and Jay Davidson. Only run coming from a missed chance in first slip from Bubba Hyatt. Comes down a bit this time in the air, and that one's put down. It's Saz Khan, I think. Atik Iqbal, was it? Oh, it's Daniel Bakari. Third time lucky I got it. Daniel's put that down. We saw him put one down last week as well. Have a look at the replay. Daniel Bakari in that short mid-wicket position. Saw the floppy hat, thought it might have been Azaz. Khan had to clean it up. 2 drop catches in this over. The only runs coming off the bat. 1 ball remaining. This time, that's a no ball. This time for the final delivery. Mo Khan very quickly around. They're going to come back for a second. This is going to be close. Oh, they do get back safely. Good running. And now a free hit coming up. Got a bit ugly. After 2 drop catches, Davidson overstepping. And now the pressure's off. Tanvir Afzal with the free hit. Expect he'll be targeting the pavilion area where the members are looking on over the balcony. No, he doesn't. He goes out through mid-wicket, straight over Mo Khan's head for 6. And all of a sudden, what was 2 runs off the first 5 deliveries turns out to an over of 11. Watch the replay, angled into the body, and he just pivoted on it very nicely, well over the top of Mo. And what could have been 2 for none ends up being 11 for none. So none for 2. 2 wickets it could have been. Drop first slip from Bubba Hyatt, drop at short mid-wicket from Daniel Bakari. And that's what happens. Wickets go down, and all of a sudden the batters can punish you. Atik Iqbal is going to bowl from the bowling club end. I don't think we saw any pace in the PACC bowling innings from the bowling club end. It was all slower bowlers. And KCC, they stick to their plan. Doesn't matter what the pitch does. Davidson from one end, Atik from the other. Sometimes it's dash 4. Usually Atik bowls 1 or 2 from this end. Seen him bowl 1 over, get a wicket, and then not bowl for the rest of the game. We'll see what happens as Atik Iqbal charged there. Oh, didn't get any of that. Almost bottom-handed it to Daniel Bakari now at mid-on. You can see the aggressions there. PACC, no. You can see the run rate required and the run rate currently on screen. Cannot afford to lose wickets. And gets straight through him. Wasn't very far from the top of off stump, let me tell you. And that's a huge top edge, but it should be lucky. Will it be caught over the top of Wakas Parkat? Couldn't get there, but big sliding effort to keep it from 4 down in front of the fan zone. Oh, chancing their arms here, PACC. It's not where looking to hit, but falls safe board. Atik up in the air, picks the gap again. It's going down towards the training sheds. Will it get all the way? No. Zaz Khan. He's fooling me in the field today. He's not wearing the flopper. He's got the cap on. did good work to cut that off and save the boundary. 2 balls remaining. Again, a good tidy start. Can Atik finish it off for KCC with 2 balls remaining in the second? That's crunched hard, but cannot beat the infield. No slip in place. That's Bubba Hyatt. Cover. Oh, and a good delivery. There's going to be a chance of a run out here. No, safely through. He would have been home even with a direct hit. Good running from Edisham to get through. 4 off the over after 2. PACC are 15. Davidson to continue from the pavilion end. Swept away hard behind square. That's 4 runs into the sheds. Too short on leg there for Davidson. Tanvir. Good boundary to start with. PACC in the third. Oh, he tries to go big. Would have been a bit of a slower delivery from Davidson, but gets through. Dribbles through to Atkinson. Unlucky not to get 2 wickets in his first over, Davidson. Dropped it slip, dropped it short mid-wicket. See some people down at the refreshment area for the fan zone. Good to see the fans down. That's guided through gully. Atik Iqbal picks it up from down at deep third. Just the single. See the shadow slowly creeping across the ground. We've got a long way to go to get to our commentary position, which is on the other side. Some very long shadows you can see on screen. The batters and the umpire. Heads towards 4 p.m. local time in Hong Kong. It's Davidson to Edisham. Dot ball. Two balls remaining in the third. That's a short one. Legal delivery, says umpire Shelton de Cruz, taps his shoulder and says, put a dot in the books. Final delivery of the third. Tries to go huge inside edge onto his pads and almost a cheeky run out chance there. Bubba onto it quickly, but they get through safely. 6 runs from the over after 3. PACC 21 for the loss of no wicket. Have a look at the worm, see how the two teams are comparing. It's going to be quite close after 3 overs. KCC were 28 for no loss. You can see, obviously, PACC now 21. And we didn't think it'd take too long. Atik bowled his one over, and now the slow bowling comes on from the bowling club end. Dan Pascoe, as he does, takes ball in hand. Left hand, that is, from the bowling club end. He'll be bowling around the wicket. Edisham on strike, 3 off 9. Needs to go a bit quicker than that. Now we've seen half the power play off. Tanvir going fine at 17 off 10. Just of late, Edisham's been showing up a few dot balls. And now he's got the very experienced Dan Pascoe, nicknamed by the Cricket Hong Kong Broadcasting as Dot Pascoe because he bowls dots. There he is. And there's the first dot. Oh, he goes big this time. That's not a dot, that's a maximum. Big 6. Second maximum of the batting innings for PACC. Full from Pascoe this time. And Edisham strikes out. How does Pascoe respond? Onto the leg side, they'll get a single. Already got some good runs this over, 7 coming from it. Brings Tanvir back on strike, 17 off 10. Oh, it's been pulled hard. Sunny Bimsaria out, goes straight through him, and 4 more in the books. 11 off the over with 2 balls remaining. It was a shorter one trying to lure into that lofted stroke, but kept it down and then rolled through a rolling Sunny Bimsaria. Just dragged it down a bit there, Dan. Back live. Tries it again, but this one's straight to Sunny, so only a single. Throw in. Bingle bongle of my watch saying it's 4 p.m. $12 off the over, 1 ball remaining. Cut away hard, but well fielded, bouncing up off the turf. Doesn't roll. Mokan there. End of the over, 4 done, a good one for PACC. They're 33 for no loss, requiring another 165 for victory. It was a good over for PACC, but the 4th over was also a good one for KCC. 12 off the Dan Pascoe over, but the openers Jamie Atkinson and Mo Khan put off 15 off a Yasin Mirza over number 4. Change in bowling from the pavilion end. Azaz Khan into the attack. Continuing with pace. Dangerous end to bowl slow from. PACC did it successfully, mostly. Azaz Khan, who's off to the UAE with a number of players today for the Hong Kong China side. They fly out next Sunday. Here he is, Azaz Khan. That's swatted in the air. There's nobody out there, into the fan zone for 4. Short one to start with from Azaz Khan. On the replay, Tanvir saw it coming, knew that the field was up inside the circle, still inside the power play of course. Speaking of which, they're now pulling up the deep third and pushing Bubba Hyatt back down into the fan zone for that shot. See, oh, there's Mo Khan, I think, out there at deep square leg as well. And that's a wide. Bowls very well as Azaz Khan, but does have his issues with the wides and the no balls. Trying to stay outside of Tanvir's arc. Time pushing it down leg. Resets. It's in the air basically to where Bubba was, but he will stop it and keep it down to a single. Always the way in cricket. You move somebody and the ball goes in the air there. Dust comes up again and we're ready to go. Edisham this time takes a couple of steps down, gets wrapped on the thigh pad. No run. I thought I could spy him, and it does look like Hong Kong China head coach Simon Willis is lurking down near the sheds, near the side of the scoreboard, keeping an eye on his players who will be heading off to the UAE and then Oman from next Sunday. Bottom of the bat, still managed to push it out hard to deep square leg of Mo Khan. It was a big, after a 4 and a wide, it's been a good fight back from Azaz Khan. Still 2 balls left. And a big fresh airy, swing and a miss. Final delivery of the 5th, and he gets that one past as well. Finishes with a couple of dots, and after 5, PACC 40 for the loss of no wicket. Good ball, it's angling in, not a lot of movement. This pitch. Seven runs coming from the Azaz Khan over, but at the same time, the 5th over for KCC, Tanvir, who's out there batting, bowled one and went for 25. So at this point, KCC was 68 for no loss. They did pull it back in those middle overs, but then there's some big scoring at the end to get up to that 197. As the run rate required continues to trick up over 10 now. Dan Pascoe went for 12 in his last over. Putting a slip in place. And here's bowling. Edisham, right on the toes, whips it out onto the leg side. A T Iqbal picks up just forward of square. They get through for the single. Tanvir, now 27 off 16, back on strike. Always dangerous when he's out there. Goes big, goes very big. That's in the swimming pool. Watch out, kids, in the pool. Gone a long way back. Massive, massive maximum. Umpire, third umpire. Ahmed Tukral's gone screaming out the back. Hopefully everybody enjoying the swimming pool. Safe. That one cleared everything. New ball required. Bang! Off it sails. Sailed a lot higher than that one. Where the camera is. After that 6, Tanvir's gone down. Very hot work, hard work out there. New ball acquired. Tanveer back up. It's actually got warmer again. It's heading back up towards 31. 30.7. Out in the middle. As Pascoe comes in again. Went for a big maximum. Floats this one. It's chopped hard in the air and gets through the fielder. That'll be another boundary. Similar story to the last over from Pascoe. Tell you what, Edisham's doing the right thing here, and he's rotating the strike back to Tanveer. Every time I looked at his score, it just goes up by another 10. He was 17, then he was 27, now he's 37. Pascoe. What's he got in return? And he's going to get hit for another 6. All of a sudden, Tanveer Afzal has moved to 43 off 19. It's not often you see this happen to Dan Pascoe. We have seen a bit of turn on this pitch, but at the moment, if Dan Pascoe's getting some, Tanveer's reading it beautifully. Goes big again. Is it long enough this time? Yes, yes. I think he's going to do it. Double. It was almost one of the most spectacular catches you've ever seen. Now we just have to decide whether it was 4 or 6. He's saying 6. Baba Hyatt. He's saying 4. Wait, get confirmation. Originally, Sonny thought it was 6, but Bubba said it's 4 the way he threw it back in. I can only take his word for it. I think it was 4. I think he threw it back in, landed back inside, but then bobbled it as it rolled back. I would say 4, but... And it is going to be 4. Correction in the books, doesn't matter. Tanveer has now all of a sudden hit 20 off 4 balls. That was almost going to be catch of the season. Look at that. Throws it back up, gets back inside. Just didn't throw it up quite high enough to get back inside. Very, very clever thinking from Bubba Hyatt down there at Lyon. And in the end, it's another boundary in the books for PACC with 1 ball remaining in this over. Oh, that one went straight through. Finally gets a dot ball to end, but a very, very good over for PACC. And after 6, the power play is done. They're 61 for no loss. Have a look at the Hong Kong. See how the two sides are trucking along. I can tell you after 6 overs, the first wicket fell for KCC. You can see that little dot there in the 6th over, and it was a tidy one from Yassim as well. Whereas it was a huge one, 21 runs for PACC. Evenly tied at the moment. They're a wicket ahead, a few runs behind. 12 runs behind at the moment. Tanveer's still suffering out there in the heat. He had to bowl 4 overs. He was captain for the full 20, running around in the field. Seems perhaps got a hip issue. Cold towel treatment. It's hard work when you go smash 20 runs off 4 balls. While we get set back here, we'll have an update from the other game in the Premier League T20. USRC put on 148 for 7 on the back of Akbar Khan, scoring another half century. Little Saiwan, with 1 ball remaining before the 10-over drinks break, 70 for 3. So definitely game on there at Mission Road. Both games being broadcast live, and both games still in the balance. And don't tune off this one. Stick around. You can just go back and watch that other game from Ting Kwong Road later on, because it's all on Cricket Hong Kong YouTube. Unless you're watching in India, of course. Fan code you'll need to watch live. Azaz Khan to continue. Started a little wayward, went for 4, bowled wide, but after that really pegged it back, and he'll be bowling to Adesham, who charges him. But really, it's only going to be a single, and it's the wisest thing to do. Get the easy single on the leg side and bring Tanvir back on strike. He's just 3 runs away from his half century, going at over 200 strike rate. Went swatted hard, he's going to pick the gap. It's not going to go for a maximum, but he split 2 fielders, 1 bounce for 4. And that's his 50 for the captain, a captain's knock when it's needed. 51 off 22 deliveries. 6 4s, 3 6s, strike rate of 232. Azaz Khan in again. He's whipped that around the corner, very high. That's come off the toe of the bat somewhere. He didn't know, but they got through for a single, ended up at deep third. He's trying to whip it around on the leg side. Survives, gets down the other end. Keeps the runs ticking over for PACC. KCC will be wanting to get a wicket very shortly. It's these two now have the run rate above the run rate required again. Tip and run, nice off the bat. Just eases it down, brings Tanvir back on strike. Adesham was 3 off 9. He's moseyed along to 14 off 18. Do that anchor roll, the big hitting Tanvir at the other end. 2 balls remaining in the 7th. Absolutely no interest in the LB appeal for Azaz or the umpire. And they do get through for a leg bye. Remembering remember both of these were dropped in the first over. Tough chances. Well, the second one wasn't, but the first one, Bubba Hyatt to his right. Tanvir was the one that dropped then. Got him off the mark. Adesham was dropped a few balls later. Well, the man on screen, in fact, Daniel Bakari. End of the over. And after 7, PACC going at exactly 10 and over. They're 70 for, they're going at 10 and over. 70 for no loss. Change in bowling from the bowling club, and Dan Pascoe, after being very expensive, has been dragged, and Dash Vora into the attack. They're going to do pace from both ends. Young Dash Vora. Interesting choice. The way they're... I think the discussion here is Tanvir doesn't want to bat with the helmet on because it's hot. But as Dash Vora is a quick bowler, he has no choice but putting the lid back on. So slight delay.
Let's go, Dash.
If you're wondering why he must wear a helmet, ICC brought the rules in recently, and this is the first tournament where Cricket Hong Kong has brought the rule in that you must have a helmet on for the quicks. Oh, and that's almost carried to gully. 1 bounce, dot ball to start. Vora to Edesham, who this time guides it to the left hand. Is that a Zazkan there? Didn't quite get down on it.
Come on, lads, keep the ball in, boys.
A few lucky fielders now. 3, I think. 4, in fact, now in the shade. Everyone else, including us in commentary, in blazing sunshine. Tries to go big, doesn't get enough on it. This should be a chance. Can he get in and turn it underneath it? He does, and they get the huge breakthrough. It's Dash Vora that gets the first wicket for KCC. 71 for 1. The huge wicket of the captain, Tanvir, goes 52 off 25. And in the end, holds out to long off. And Daniel Bakari, who took the catch, will be a very happy man after dropping one in the first over. It wasn't Tanvir he dropped, but he does manage to take the catch. Came in a long way off the ropes. Good catch. And that will bring the very big hitting Yasim Murtaza to the crease at number 3 for PACC. Round of applause from his dugout for the captain, Tanvir. Couldn't do much with the ball today, but certainly did it with the bat opening. He's a very hot, tired man over there. Go find an ice bath. So the youngster Dash Vora strikes in his first over. Here's a fun fact. Currently in the Premier League, Dash Vora, number 11 for KCC, is averaging more than Yasim Murtaza. He's only played one game, Yasim. I think he got a duck. We'll be looking for more than that today. Dash Vora, 3 balls remaining in the 8th. Good delivery, first up. Say that very often. Yasim's one of 3 batters not to get a run in the Premier League that have played so far. Oh, he's going to get one there. No, he's sent back quickly. Very tidy over from Dash Vora so far. 1 run, got the wicket. Followed it up with 2 dot balls. The very dangerous Yasim Murtaza. Full, driven through his toes, and work to do for the man that took the catch. Daniel Bakari picks up, keeps it to a single. Brilliant over for Dash Vora. Just the 2 runs from it, plus the wicket after 8. PACC 72 for 1. There's the run rate. Still very gettable for PACC. Don't want to lose another wicket before the drinks break in 2 overs time. And Yasim, who's been a little short on runs, both domestically and internationally of late. We're looking to get a big score today. Much like KCC, plenty of batting to come for PACC. Just want to make sure the run rate doesn't get out of control. Teek Iqbal is going to come on from the pavilion end. First, he wants to make sure where his fielders are. Having a chat to Wakas Bucket off camera. Now moves back to his bowling mark. It's crunched hard, but protection. Dan Pascoe will pick up out on the ropes. Yasim gets through for his single, moves to 2. And we'll see what Edison does now. He's been out there doing the supporting role for Tanvir. Is it his time now to start? Face 21 deliveries. Been out there since the beginning, so he's seen plenty of what's going on with the ball. Of course, T20 Bowl. Actually very difficult to get any runs off. Only had 4 off his first over. Single to start his second. Tries to crunch that straight, but again will be cut off. Constantly being confused by Azaz Khan wearing a cap. Loves his floppy. Loves the floppy hat, but not today. He's down there at now long off to the left-hander. Put in the air, could be out, is out, gone. Yassin Mirza goes for 2, and the second wicket falls for PACC. That's 74 for 2. Another not very big innings from Yassin Mirza comes to an end. Holds out to Sunny Bimsaria. Straight down his throat, did not have to move. Teek Iqbal gets his first. Not enough on it. There he is, standing on the ropes, waiting for it to come to him. Yassin picked him out. Tariq Nawaz coming out to the crease. He's been having a good season with the bat. Averaging just 18.5. He's been scoring in all sorts of competitions. He'll need to score today. 1.5 overs away from the drinks break. Atik. Tariq Nawaz eases it off to the offside behind point. Oh, nice throw in, direct hit. It's off the mark. Back-to-back tidy overs, one from Dashfur and now one from Atik Iqbal. We saw the slower bowlers do the damage for PACC. So far it's been the pace of Atik Iqbal, Dashfur, getting the wickets and keeping the runs under control. 2 balls remaining in the 9th. Another single onto the leg side. Jay Davidson comes in. Final delivery of the 9th. That's gone straight up high. Has it got enough on it? I don't think so. Mo Khan getting underneath it and takes the catch, and the 3rd wicket falls. 2 wickets in this over for 4 runs, and PACC now 76 for 3. Mo Khan had an eternity to sit underneath that one. But he was in the shade, which was very helpful. Watched it go up, watched it come down, got it in the mids. And Tariq Malik doesn't trouble the scorers very much, and he's departing on 1. And now it's the man who saved PACC and Hong Kong China numerous times with the bat. In just ridiculous form he is. Zishan Ali scored a 56 in the only game he played for PACC. He's going to need that and some more. Still requiring another 122 runs. 11 overs to do it in. All of a sudden, that run rate required with 2 back-to-back overs of quality quick bowling from KCC, pushing that run rate back up well into the double figures. Dashvora, after bowling such a beautiful over, has been rewarded with another, the one before drinks. He'll be bowling from the bowling club end.
Let's go, Darshi. One more for you, buddy. Striking under 100 here, lads. Come on.
I'll let Sonny finish there. That is Sonny Bimsaria in the effects microphone. Took a catch right there and cheering on his team into the drinks break. Here is Dashvora to Edisham. He's been out there since the beginning. Tries to pull hard, but he's only going to hit it out to Dan Pascoe at deep mid-wicket. He's complaining about the bat. Maybe he broke the bat. Wants a new bat.
Let's go, Dash.
Is he going to get a new bat? Umpire says, yes, you can get a new bat. Hold on. Here comes a new bat. And that brings Zishan Ali on strike to face his first delivery. A great hope for PACC today.
Yes,
Zips it through Dash.
Not easy here, lads. Come on.
He lost a boot.
12 and over, boys. 12 and over.
I've seen balls stick in the pitch before, but I've never seen a boot stick in the pitch like that before. Look at that. It's just stopped. His front foot,
Keep going, Dash. Can't hear you,
probably
boys.
his follow-through foot, stuck in the pitch. Well, there you know. There's the pitch for you. They said it was a bit soft. Need to tie your laces up a bit tighter there, maybe, Dash. Keep the boot on. It's a good delivery. Full this time. Great Yorker length. Nothing Zishan can do about it as he chops it out with the dust. Dust flying at both ends. Dusty wicket. As we said, this is the 5th game played on this pitch over 8 days. It's a Saturday Championship final. 2 Premier League games last week, then a Premier League women's game this morning. And now this big match. Zishan's called that off. Not sure why, but he's going to reset. It's cut away on the offside. Didn't get really much of it. It's sort of dribbled to a point cover region. Gets through for the single and gets off the mark. Another tidy over from Dashvora. 2 balls remaining in the 10th. Edisham back on strike. He tries to go big. This could be another wicket. Is it going to fall safely though? I think it's in that little window where nobody can get there. The Bermuda Triangle of shots. 3 players converge. None of them can get there, and Edisham survives. Not anywhere where Edisham was aiming. He was looking over the ropes, but he just managed to scoop it straight up in the air. Back live. Full. Oh, right on the toes. Another good Yorker length. Very good bowling from the youngster Dashvora. 2 overs, 1 for 5, finishing off the 10th. PACC 79 for 3 as we head into the drinks break. Join us on the other side for all the exciting final 10 overs of this Cricket Hong Kong Premier League T20 match. Welcome back to KCC for this Cricket Hong Kong Premier League T20 match. Aaron Bush with you. See the worm there, and the big 3 wickets falling has really tailed it off for PACC. But Zishan Ali's still out there, and when he's out there, anything can happen. You can see powering on at the end there, putting extra runs, moving it up towards 200 for KCC. Might be a bridge too far for PACC, but as we've mentioned, they must win today if they want to be a chance for the final. A loss means that they are out, and a win for KCC almost guarantees them a home final, depending on the outcome of the other game. Back live, Zaz Khan will continue from the pavilion end. Edisham on strike, pulls hard, hits hard. One bounce, Dan Pascoe. Probably deserved more than a single for that one.
Keep talking here, lads, come on. 12 and over, boys, not easy.
Zishan just faced the 4 deliveries for his single. Now back on strike. Zaz Khan. That's lofted. That's absolutely smoked. Long way back. Massive 6. There's a Zishan Ali we know. Only took him 5 deliveries this time. Full from Zaz and just whipped away over the top of mid-wicket. And a long way back. Back live. Comes down the wicket and goes back-to-back 6s. Emma Lai almost up there. She's actually going to recover the ball. The camera woman for Cricket Hong Kong Broadcasting. Also leading run scorer in the Women's Premier League. Says that ball's gone, get a new one. Didn't go far away from her tent up there. Look, she's got the tent for protection. Well, that's made it interesting again. KCC had really pegged it back going into the drinks break, but Zishan Ali doing Zishan Ali things. All of a sudden, he was 1 off 4, now he's 13 off 6. While he's at the crease, PACC are still in this game. They win this, that'll really put the cat amongst the pigeons on who makes the final. Full Yorker, good delivery this time. Chopped out to Sunny Bibsaria. Deep cover. Not only was it a good delivery, but it also got Zishan off strike. The shadows slowly creep across the pitch. You can see almost all the way across. The batters are in the shadows. Zaz Khan running from shadow to sun to shadow on his run up. That little gap there between buildings. You can see on screen behind umpire John Prakash as he comes in again. And he gets the wicket straight through Edisham with the Yorker, and the 4th wicket falls for PACC. Well, that's the way to come back after back-to-back 6s. Gets the Yorker perfect. There it is on the replay. Look at this. Just wasn't actually 0 footwork there from Edisham. Just tried to put the bat down and get it, chop it out, but missed it all, and he departs after opening the batting. Well fought, hard fought 21 in the heat. Now, 1 ball remaining in the 11th. Both openers back in the sheds. Hassan Nawaz comes to the crease. He did it with the ball. 4 overs, 4 for 30. Now he's going to have to do it with the bat as well. His team's still over 100 runs away. 6 wickets in hand. 9.1 overs remaining. Zaz Khan gets his first wicket of the day. 14 off the first 4 deliveries, but absolute beaut to get rid of Edisham. Goes the Yorker length again and chop back. Dot ball to finish with. Successful one for both teams, really. Good runs coming, but also the wicket of Edisham. And after 11, PACC 93 for 4. Give you the comparison between overs after 11. KCC were 109 for 2. And obviously Pakistan are 93 for 4, so they're a bit behind, 16 runs behind, but also lost 2 more wickets. Dash forward to continue into his 3rd over. And he continues to just rack up dot balls. When Dash gets it right, he's one of the best bowlers in Hong Kong, even for his young age. Today's one of the 2.1 overs, 1 for 5 in a T20, when plenty of runs are flowing. Jamie Atkinson up to the stumps. Swings big, swings hard over the top. That's going to be 4 though. Ruined the figures, that one. Of course, Zishan. Devastating. Picked the gap. Extra cover was inside the circle in a catching position, so he's just smashed it over the top of the head. What does Dash do now? And he gets pulled for another boundary. Sonny's not going to cut that one off, I'm afraid. So back-to-back 4s. It's all back-to-back 6s last over. Now back-to-back 4s, keeping the runs going and bringing up the 100 for PACC in style. Just a bit short from Dash this time. Where to bowl it to? Zishan Ali, you can see shuffles across his stumps. Make sure that even if it's outside off, he can pull it onto the leg side. He's batting almost, it looks like on off stump, but just moves to where he needs to be. Oh, this could be out. No, back safely just. Over exuberance there from Ehsan Nawaz. Two balls remaining in the 12th. 8 off it so far. Pakistan need more, and that's going to be more. Make that a maximum. Over the top of the netting, into the rock wall for 6. That just flew over the top of Sonny's head. It was 6 the minute it came off the bat from Zishan Ali. Slight delay while we get that ball back. 14 off the over now. Good one for PACC over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Very important game. If Little Saiwan can win, a very good chance of making the final. They need 149 for victory. They're in the 17th over, 16.2. Little Saiwan 108 for 5, just losing Oshan. Ibrahim still out there in the middle, 38 off 38. Still a chance. They need 41 off the final 3.4 overs. Back here live, Dash Fora. Final delivery. And that one's been crunched towards us. 1 bounce for 4. Another huge over from Zishan Ali. He does this over and over again. 18 off it. And PACC all of a sudden 111 for 4. Just crazy hitting from Zishan. 32 off 13. 3 4s, 3 6s, bang, gone. Where to bowl to him. Almost have to think about bowling that death Yorker outside off to him instead of trying to lure him into false stroke, because he doesn't do false strokes. His partnership is 18, of which Zishan Ali has scored 18. Nawaz has yet to get off the mark. He's only faced 1 ball. He'll be facing 1 now. Jay Davidson back into the attack. Should have had 2 wickets in his first over, but so far none. Both catches went down. Can he get Nawaz? He can get Nawaz in the mid-rift. A little bit of a stinger. Oh, it cut back in. That's what happened to Nawaz there. He wasn't expecting it to dart back in that much. Jamie Atkinson up to the stumps. Again, a bit like Zishan, one of the few keepers in Hong Kong that can really keep up to the quicks. Ooh, I just said that, and that's hit him fair in the shoulder. That took off as well, beat everything. He stopped it, but not with his gloves. It was up on the collarbone even. Might have to have an inspection here. Question, can 12th man wicket keep? Because the 12th man today for KCC is a wicket keeper. Looks like Jamie's going to struggle on. They're discussing it. He's going to have a drink of water. And doesn't look like he's giving up the gloves just yet. And what might be a bruise come tomorrow morning. Tough as nails though, Jamie Atkinson. Saw Zishan up to the stumps as well, missing a catch from Mo Khan. That was Jamie actually, dropped Jamie on 7. Tough chance of course, that's when you're up to the stumps, that's what happens. That time, that one got through everyone. Jay's bowling with a bit of venom. Got Nawaz in the mid-rift and then Atkinson, friendly fire, comes in again, fuller this time, and that's been absolutely smoked a long way back. That's gone over the top of the clock. Botters, who's telling us about how his biggest 6 he's ever seen was Jay Davidson hitting it over the top of the clock. Well, Nawaz has just hit Davidson over the top of the clock. You're not going to be able to see it because it sailed over the top of our camera position, but might have bounced back down. Emma Lai, the camera woman up there, been doing some work, been peppered. Looks like she might have found the ball. There it is. Is there nothing that woman can't do? Top of the Premier League batting list. Camera woman, ball retriever. Multi-skilled. Well, that was big. That's a way for Nawaz to get off the mark. Keep the runs ticking over. Davidson. Oh, he tried to smash that one, but he managed to get it behind square and it raced away. So quick off the bat. Back-to-back boundaries and 10 runs from 2 balls. Keeps PACC in this game. This one. I honestly think he was trying to put that over mid-wicket, but rotated around. Went down to the sheds behind square, and they've now put a player down there. It's Daniel Bakari now protecting the boundary. 2 balls remaining in the 13th. 10 off it so far. And played through that one, might have been a bit slower. Good delivery after back-to-back boundaries. You can see he wanted to put that one onto Cox's Road, but again cops it on the body. There's been a few this over copping it on the body. 2 to Nawaz, 1 to Atkinson. And 2 boundaries with 1 ball remaining in the 13th. And that'll be another maximum. How big's that one? Is it bigger than the last one? It's almost exactly the same length. That one's gone over the top as well. Clearing over past the clock and 16 off the over. Big one for PACC, keeping them in the hunt. They're 127 for 4. 2 of the biggest 6s you'll see here at KCC. We're on the centre wicket, but still the pace of Davidson onto the bat, out of the middle. We're not getting that one back. New ball required. And both games now hanging in the balance as little So won. 2.1 overs remaining, need another 27 runs for victory. It's very doable. And here, PACC motor along to 127 for 4 with Zishan Ali not even in the action that over. What's this partnership now? 34 off 13. Thank you very much. Pascoe back into the attack. Was expensive early. Be looking for revenge. Do the over comparisons after 13. We know that PACC 127 for 4 at the same time after 13. KCC were 115 for 4. PACC now in front. Take a quick little single.
One good over here, boys. You'll need 10 and over, lads. Come on.
There you can see it. The crossovers happened. Huge over. It's big overs at the end for KCC, so PACC won't want to take their foot off the pedal here. It's Hassan Nawaz. Gets his strike ready for Dan Pascoe. And the wicket. That's gone high, it's gone very high. Waka Sparka couldn't get there in the end, so they get away with it. Another 2 into the books for PACC. Luck's a fortune. One could have gone to hand, but picked the gap again. Oh, gets a nice little fine edge on that one, but no run. Would have been a suicide. Zaz can't. Rocket arm onto it quickly and they get a dot. See, Pascoe went for 33 in his first 2 overs, so 3 so far. Almost a chance of a catch. He'll be very happy with. In for the stumping as it goes sailing past the outside edge. Back foot firmly planted. Umpire Prakash says not out, but it is another dot. Two balls remaining in the 14th. Full. Lofted. Bakari down there waiting under the scoreboard. So just a single. Good fight back over from KCC after an expensive over previously. Really haven't gone to the slow bowlers as PACC did. Only seen Pascoe. We haven't seen Waka. We haven't seen Sonny. We haven't seen Daniel. Bakari. Oh, and that one gets through as well. Tidy over from Pascoe, just the 4 runs from it, and keeps KCC in the game after 14. 131 for 4 PACC. Over by over. Still well ahead of where KCC was after 14. KCC 118 for 4. 13 runs ahead. It looks like Atiq Iqbal is going to come back into the attack from the pavilion end.
Jamie.
Bowled 2 overs, 2 for 8. Outstanding, but not unusual bowling from Atiq Iqbal. Problem for KCC is he's bowling well from both ends, but he's only got 2 more overs left and there's 6 more to be bowled. So if he bowls back to back, somebody will have to bowl the final over. He's going to bowl the 15th, he'll bowl the 17th. Someone will need to bowl the 19th. Well, they can break this partnership. Remember when the partnership was 18 and it was all Zishan Ali? Now it's evenly matched, 19 and 19. Partnership, each for 38 runs off 19 deliveries. Everything's 19. It's exactly what they need to do. Partnership going at 200. Atiq Iqbal full. Nawaz just punches it down long. Zaz Khan grabs it. Zishan Ali back on strike. 33 off 15. Be a good battle here between two Hong Kong China players. Both off to the UAE next Sunday for the practice matches against UAE. And then into the ACC Premier Cup in Oman. Told to wait, something's not quite right somewhere. They're counting the number of players on the boundary and both umpires agree it's 5, which is fine. Goes straight up in the air, not enough on it. Can anyone get there though? No, they can't. Again, the ball just lands in the Bermuda Triangle, the no man's land. Not only that, to rub salt in the wound, they ran so hard, they got 2 on that one. Jamie Atkinson from keeper almost caught that. It was basically mid-wicket. This one straight through, good keeping, good glove work, good delivery, got ball. Late afternoon shadows come across Kowloon Cricket Club as Atiq Iqbal. This one, Zishan has got hold of. Another one up on the roof or further. Another ball required. While we cover that one, PACC moved to 140. The other game, very tight, 1 over remaining, 13 runs required by Little Saiwan. They've lost another wicket. The opener's gone. Ibrahim, Tanveer Ahmed and Sheria Khan need 13 runs off 6 deliveries to get themselves in a very comfortable place to make the final. Going down to the wire there. It's going down to the wire here. 5.2 overs remain. Another 58 runs required. Zishan Ali just... Oh, that's got a big top edge. They pulled the player in off the shed, so it's going to go back. Can he get it? Oh, it's gone through the hands. Daniel Bakari running all the way back. And they get another 2. Oh, chancing their arm here. PACC, but getting away with it. Swinging hard, getting big top edges if it's not sailing up over the clock tower. Back in his crease this time, Zishan. Tries to pull it, but hits it straight out to Cal Corner and Jay Davidson. Another handy over for PACC. And the 50 partnership up in 25 balls. Bang. These two putting on a display as PACC move to 143. 5 overs remain. They need 55 off 5. Pascoe will bowl out. Bowled well the last over. We saw with PAC's bowling, they brought the pace attack back on, put pace on bat, especially Tanveer. KCC punished them. KCC yet to pull the trigger on going with the slower bowlers from the pavilion end, but Dan Pascoe will bowl from the bowling club end. 5 overs remaining. It's only going to be a single. It does get Zishan off strike, but Nawaz is hitting big as well at the moment, so it doesn't really matter who's on strike for PACC. But a single is a win for KCC. Keeping an eye on that other game. 13 runs required off 4 balls. USRC lost a close one to HKCC. Oh, that's gone. He's got it. Gone straight through. Pascoe gets the breakthrough, gets the stumping. Good glove work from Atkinson to dismiss Nawaz. A big partnership has come to an end, and the 5th wicket falls for PACC on 144. Important wicket, this one. Pascoe saw him coming, put it outside his arc. Atkinson, easy as you like, takes off the bails. Those two combining. I don't know how many times I've combined to call a Pascoe Atkinson stumping. Happens on a regular basis, and it's happened here. Anas Khan coming to the crease for PACC, number 7. So Nawaz gets a round of applause for his cameo. It was a good bat from him. .20 off 13, including a couple of the biggest sixes I've seen go over the clock tower. Anas Khan will be on strike. Pascoe with 4 balls remaining in his 4-over spell. Expensive in his first 2, but his next 8 deliveries have been very, very good. And a wicket's fallen up at the Ting Kwong Road game. Little So1 now need 13 off 3. Tanvir Ahmed caught behind. Wickets falling everywhere. Left-right combination for PACC with Anas Khan on strike. Pascoe goes over the wicket. Call of yes, no, maybe in the end. No. New batter in, depending on who's on strike next over. It'll be interesting to see what KCC decide to bowl. But Pascoe with 3 balls remaining in his over and gets just another single. Does get Anas Khan off the mark and off strike, giving Zishan Ali 2 balls to face. 45 off 21. This could go anywhere. Field is spread as wide as legally possible. Faster, outside off, gives him the single. Clever bowling, just cuts it out to Mo Khan. 3 singles and a wicket, plus a dot so far, with 1 ball remaining in Pascoe's 4-over spell. More than 2 a ball required now. So we get down to the final 4 overs. Chopped out there. Nice over from Pascoe to finish with a wicket and just 3 singles. And after 16, PACC 146 for 5. Looks like little So1 are going to fall short against USRC. Ending 149 for victory. They need 13 off 2 now. Lost back-to-back wickets, it looks like. So with a USRC victory, if KCC win today, they will lock in top of the table and a grand final berth and a home grand final. Mathematically not possible for anyone else to get up to 6 points if LSW don't score 13 off 2, which seems unlikely. In fact, they're all out. Not all out, the over's done. They finished on 141, falling 7 runs short. USRC get their second win. They'll keep their finals chances alive. Little So1 falling short. Back here live, Azaz Khan. Zishan charges him. Mo Khan wants to keep it to a single and does. Valuable single for KCC, because not only does it stem the run flow, but it also gets the very dangerous Zishan Ali down the non-striker's end. It'll be interesting to see if they bring a lot more players inside here, KCC, trying to stop any quick singles from Anas Khan. Discussion between Zishan and Anas what the plan is. You can barely see the players through all the bugs flying around. I've got a lot of spray on because they keep trying to bite me. It's that time of year. The bugs have sprung in spring. A haze of them coming up from the beautiful turf of Kowloon Cricket Club as Azaz Khan around the wicket. He gets a dot ball this time. I wonder if we'll see that Yorker length again that he got the last wicket with. Some tired bodies out there now. We're into 37th over of the game in blazing heat. As I said, we've been told it's the hottest March day on record. Continuing on. Tries the Yorker length, ends up being a bit of a full toss, but they'll get the single. It's a good result for PACC, but 3 balls remaining. Still need exactly 50 for victory, now off 21 deliveries. Pushes that run rate required up to 14.29. That doesn't matter. Zishan Ali can do that in his sleep. Short. Swatted again. It's just going to be the single out to Mo Khan, though. Good delivery. I think it surprised Zishan. He wasn't ready for the bouncer. Perhaps expecting that Yorker length again. It's a tidy over from Azaz. He'll bowl out as well. This will be his final over. 4 overs coming up in 2 balls' time. Anas Khan back on strike. Around the wicket, another full toss. This time, it's got what it deserved. It's been crunched into the fan zone. Did it make it all the way is the question. That's still question going on, and apparently it did go over the rope for a maximum. Still discussing, and they were asking about whether it's over waist height. It is not. Yes, a bit loose there from Zaz to Anas. He gave him one the first time. This time, didn't miss out. Down into the fan zone. It's almost full down at the fan zone now. That one's on the pitch. That's got a big flying top edge. Work to do for Bubba Hyatt. He won't get there, so Daniel Bakari comes around. And good result for KCC. Zishan's not happy. He thought there's 2 in it, and also he's still remonstrating. More runs needed. And again, that will mean Zishan is on strike, so that's a win. And after 17, PACC 156 for 5. They need exactly 14 and over from here. Completely doable. KCC are refusing to bowl slower bowlers to these 2. Looks like Atiq Iqbal bowled his final over, I believe. He's bowled 3 already. 3 overs, 2 for 20. Someone's excited about the Premier League. Oh no, it's a fire truck. 3 overs remain. Can PACC do it? 14 and over, completely doable. 5 wickets in hand. Another wicket or 2 might put paid to any chance. Must win for PACC, remember. Atiq Iqbal to Anas Khan. Full. Whipped away. Only be the single though. Shadows have finally made it to our boundary, almost into the commentary position, waiting patiently for the sun to go down behind the big white building on Cox's Road. You can see the glare coming off the swimming pool camera.
One good over here, lads. Come on.
That's Sonny Bimsari
Final
again.
push, you boys.
Big questions, lots of field movement. What to do when bowling to Zishan Ali? He's on his way to a half century yet again. He's going to get at least one here. He's only going to get one here and move to 49. Even if PACC go down today, one good thing for Hong Kong China is the form Zishan Ali is in. He's going to be taking this to the UAE and Oman. And at the moment, he's in devastating form. Be ready for the ACC Premier. In April, we'll be covering all of that on the 8 for 52 podcast. Anas Khan back on strike. Goes the Yorker length, goes straight through him and gets the wicket. Atiq Iqbal gets his third. And the 6th wicket falls for PACC. It's Anas Khan on 10. They're 158 for 6. Beautiful Yorker from Atiq Iqbal. Another one on the plane next Sunday to the UAE. Primarily on his form this season, the 2023-24 season, Atiq Iqbal has reached his prime into the national squad setup and now on the plane to UAE. Who else will be on that plane? Zishan Ali, of course, Baba Hayat, Zaz Khan, Yasim Murtaza. Is Anas Khan going? I'm just getting a no Anas. So 4 of the players out there today. 5, yes. 3 from KCC, 2 from PACC, heading to the UAE next Sunday. New batter is Sunny Singh. He can hit a ball. Big man. Gonna have to now. 40 off 15. Zishan can't do it all himself. He's going to need some assistance to get PACC over the line here as Atiq Iqbal. Goes the Yorker length and crunched out. Just the single rotating the strike gets off the mark. These next 2 balls will be vital for PACC if they want to stay in this game. So far, 2 singles, a wicket, then just 1 more single. What can Zishan manage to do? Atiq's bowling Yorkers. Can he find a way to find the boundary? He's tried hard. It's in the air. He has done it this time. This time, Baba Hayat's done the juggle over the rope, thrown it back into himself and taken the catch. And Zishan Ali falls on 49 to one of the best catches you'll see in Premier League cricket. He tried it once. He failed. He did it this time. Watch him, up, through. Oh yes, what a catch. The finger goes up from Baba Hayat and a brilliant innings from Zishan Ali comes to an end on 49. And perhaps that's the end of the PACC resistance. KCC doing what they do, grinding teams out. That's why they're top of the table and may well stay there. Fiz Khan coming to the crease now. 2 new batters out there. Between them only faced 1 delivery. Atiq Iqbal does what he does. He said, what is Zishan going to do to get out, grind out these Yorkers from Atiq Iqbal? What he did is he punched it a long way, but he punched it to one of the longest boundaries. Baba Hayat still had to do the juggle. He's going to go back and enjoy that one, and big kudos to our friend Emma Lai on the camera for getting it all on the action. So Baba Hayat and others can go back. I'm sure I'm going to have to go home and clip that one up. Fiz Khan on strike. Has he just dragged that one down leg? Yes, he has. Rare extra from Atiq Iqbal. Need to re-bowl the final delivery of the 18th. chopped that Yorker out very nicely, Hafiz, but no run. Very good over for KCC and Atiq Iqbal. He's bowled out now, 4 overs, 4 for 39. What a bowling. Just checking on those stats, sorry. What was up on the screen? 4 overs, 4 for 24. Going at 6 and over in a game where there was some big hitting. Is the miserliest of the KCC bowlers, getting 4 wickets, 4 of the 7 himself. Take a break and enjoy. Should be a victory for KCC, 38 off 12. Not impossible, it's getting very difficult. Jay Davidson back into the attack. This will be his final over. He's been quite expensive, done for 33, but as we've said, should have had 2 wickets in the first over. Will he get any in his final over? I think he went the slower ball on that one, and Sonny didn't pick it at all. PACC were getting 6s off the amount of times Jay Davidson's hit the body of a batter. There'd be a few more runs ahead. It's not the first time. Because S.R. Nawaz got hit twice by Jay Davidson as well, and Jamie Atkinson. That's a big bouncer over the top of the head, says umpire Sheldon de Cruz, wide. Give Davidson his due. Sonny Singh is not short. He's managed to put that over his head, so he's banged that one in hard. Need to re-bowl. 11 legal deliveries remaining in this game. 37 runs to win. What can Sonny do? That's a nick. I'm sure I heard a nick there. Yes, it is. The finger goes up from umpire Prakash, and Sonny Singh goes. He's out for 1. The 8th wicket falls. PACC 161 for 8. Jamie knew it straight away. Jay knew it. He just had to turn around and actually appeal. The finger went up. You could hear the nick on our effects mic. And Sonny departs. Mohamed Waheed coming to the crease at number 10. His team in a world of strife, as we said. Botters picked PACC to win the tournament. But he also tipped KCC today, which meant if PACC lose, they can't make the final. Which was a bit of a juxtaposition, but looks like his pick for the champions of the 2023-24 Premier League T20 series might be bowing out. 10 balls remaining. Davidson gets his first wicket. Oh, that's cut out very nicely. That's got to go for 4. Chop that Yorker out. Pick the gap between 3 fielders very nicely. This 5 on the offside, and he's managed to pick that gap beautifully to get off the mark. It's the replay. Yes, just chopped it out. Picked the gap. Pascoe could not get there, and 4 keeps PACC in the game. 33 off 9. More boundaries required. 3 balls remaining in the 19th. We'll get through for a leg bye. I think come off the thigh pad. Yes, indeed. 32 off 8. Fees can't yet to get off the mark. Faced 2 deliveries. He's got 1 more ball left to face in the penultimate over. Davidson to Hafiz, goes full, crunches it straight, cannot beat the field as Azaz Khan cleans up. Hafiz Khan will retain strike. 19 done, 6 balls remain. PACC 168 for 8. Wait, 1 ball left. Miscounted. Sure, it said 18.5 on there when I was commentating, but yeah. So Still 167. One ball remaining. Okay. Lock it in. 19 done. Dot ball to finish with. 167 for 8. There we have it on screen. 31 runs required off the final over. Who gets the nod? Young Dash Vora will bowl the death over. He's bowled beautifully today. Three overs, 1 for 23 for Vora. Bowled some beautiful overs in that middle spell to just peg the runs back. Meaning that by the time we got to this 19th over, PACC still sitting 30 runs behind, needing 31 for victory. Some discussions from Dan Pascoe to Jamie Atkinson, the captain of KCC. Whatever it is, we're ready to go. Vora will be bowling to Hafiz Khan. Oh, that's got into the slot. Newt over the top of Bubba's head for 6. PACC still in it. 5 more of them. I'll take the win. Never say never. What has Dash got now? That's flicked in the air. It's not going to get to the rope. So Sunny Bimsaria bobbles it a little, but takes the catch. The 9th wicket falls. 6th then wicket. Hafiz Khan out for 7. And 1 more wicket left with 4 balls remaining in the innings. Good comeback ball from Dash. Lost Hafiz to cramp up a bit and just flicked it up in the air to Sunny. Smiles all round. Atiq Iqbal gives it a round of applause. Dash goes back. Having a chat to Bubba Hyatt at the moment. Noted wicket taker, Bubba Hyatt. Doesn't get a bowl in Premier League. Brings Ishtiaq out to the crease. Face 4 more balls. Legal deliveries, that is. Finish this game off. 25 off 4. Hard task for the number 11. Yorker length. Punched out. No run. Wakas Baka doesn't pull the trigger on it. No need. The dot's as valuable as a wicket. The wicket would have ended the game, of course. I digress. 3 balls remaining. It's lofted. It's not going to carry to Pascoe. 1 bounce into the mitts, but a single again is as good as they need. 2 balls remaining. Having the discussion now, who's going to be player of the match? KCC winning. A few options to choose from, of course. Remember Daniel Bakari's great innings at the beginning. Scoring 56 off 28. Then there's also Atiq Iqbal's 4-fer. Let's see who is the broadcasting player of the match. Stick around after this game. Oh, Bubba Hyatt, he's doing everything in the field. Oh, he gets a run out as well. Mohammad Waheed here has run 2 without getting any runs. He ran all the way down one end and got told, no, go back, you're facing it. And so a dot ball in. And that's the end. A dot ball to finish with, and another convincing win for KCC Premier. They stay atop the table. 3 wins from 3 games and have booked their berth and a home final for the Premier League T20 series. PACC falling just short, 23 runs. They fell short, and that's a 23-run victory for KCC. Really puts paid to their season now. It'll come down to perhaps USRC or Diasqua Little Saiwan, who will play in the final against KCC. Still one more round. Of course, that's not for another month because of those international games, the ACC Premier in Oman. So that's the last time we'll see the Premier League for about 5 weeks. A great game again, KCC victors. We'll have a look at the batting and bowling card and get ready for the play. Go to the bowling card it was, especially for one man, getting a 4 for 4 overs, 4 for 24 for Atiq Iqbal. Davidson, Pascoe and Azaz Khan all getting 1 and 2 wickets to the young Dash Vora. 4 overs, 2 for 30. So there you have it. KCC get the points. They move to 6 points. No other team can get to 6 points now in the Premier League. So a good victory for them. They're going to enjoy the 5 weeks off. And we're going to get ready for the Player of the Match award. Stick around. Who's going to win the tripahead.com mug and the 8 for 52 podcast hat? You might have a guess, but we're going to present it very shortly. You get 4 for 24 off 4, right? 4 for 24. Okay? The team was 4 for 24. And another fantastic Cricket Hong Kong T20 Premier League game is done. KCC getting their 3rd win, moving top of the table, and will get a home final in about a month or two's time. Still got one more game to play against HKCC here at Kowloon Cricket Club on about April 28th, I believe. But it is now time for the tripahead.com and 8 for 52 podcast Player of the Match award. We had a discussion in the broadcast, and we have given it today to the man that got 4 wickets, 4 for 24 off his 4. It is Atiq Iqbal. Congratulations, Atiq. Come on in. There's your mug, sir, and your hat. Congratulations. How was it out there today? Hot work, but you got 4 for that's a pretty handy bowling effort.
Obviously, it was a tough game. Obviously, the way they started, I thought they're gonna finish it up. But obviously, 1 or 2 wickets in the middle is gonna bring us back. So I was confident today that obviously I was bowling well. I started well, so I thought to keep on trying new things. I hardly bowled Yorkers in the game, so today was the first game I actually tried Yorkers, so it worked.
Now, one thing we saw from PACC, they used slow bowlers for most of the bowling. KCC didn't go that way. They went with all of them except for Dan Pascoe, yourself getting 4 for it in the end. Was it a pitch you thought was the bowlers? And I like those Yorkers you were bowling as well.
Obviously, with our strength, I think pace bowling is our strength, so we always go with our strength no matter how the pitch is. So obviously with the main bowlers, Hizaz, me, Jay, Dan and Darsh obviously bowling well in previous 3 games, so we're going to continue that until the finals.
Now you are now going to make the finals, and as far as my calculations say, you will be hosting the home final. Nobody can catch you at the top of the table, even with 1 game to play against HKCC, but we won't see you until that game. You're off to the UAE and Oman with the Hong Kong China side next Sunday, I believe.
Yeah, so I'm going with the nationals to Oman and Dubai, so it's a much needed performance for me before I go as well. So it's a month off for the boys, so hopefully last game we come back even stronger.
Well, good luck overseas with Hong Kong China, and we'll see you back here in the Premier League in about a month's time. Atiq Iqbal, very worthy winner of the Trip Ahead mug and the 8 for 52 podcast. That wraps up our broadcast here live from Kowloon Cricket Club. Join us in a month's time for the Premier League when it comes back, and we've still got more live cricket action coming up in a week's time. We've got the All-Stars Junior Series coming up. Tune in on Cricket Hong Kong YouTube for that one. But until then, Aaron Bush signing off.